Yeah, rightio. Let's get something started here, boys, because it's just after 6. Dukes of Yorker. They've got a couple of new players that'll be playing for them in this game. Aidan and Rowan, haven't met them yet. Looks like some stumps have been broken down at Bay 13 because Spiro's had to go get some. He's heading down there, as you can see, just jogging between the two courts here on his way down the back. We're a bit thin for spectators here for the Dukes of Yorker. I think I see one. Yeah. And Oscar's not playing tonight. Couldn't get a game in the top 6. A bit rough. I don't know, maybe. No one's in any hurry here, which is a bit disappointing. Yeah, no, he's got to wear gloves, yeah. They've already got him, Bandito. Alright, let's get started, boys. Time is money. Taco. Need the bails on at the bowlers end, that'd be handy as well. Anything else we can think of to hold the game up just that little bit longer. I was in the chair at about 6:02 and didn't help me much. No, we're still doing the bails, okay. Play. Hopefully they'll respond to that. Play. Finally. Oh, great fielding there by Panalanes. No ball. Well, you can't get caught off a no, or bowled. No, Ollie, you can't. Oh, Tiago, weak as piss. No, you got 2 balls left. Gee, they're off to a flyer here, Dukes of Yorker. Wide. Yeah, that'll only add runs to the total, and it's last ball. End of the over, we give them 20. 20 to start with, that's absolute gold. Right, who else is going to bowl? Bandito. Play. Good shot, Ollie. Oh, Taco! Where'd you pull that from? I think we know where. Unbelievable. That's totally unexpected. Very good though, by Taco. Bandito, Ollie, wide. Over the wicket. Yeah, they'll get 1 and it's last ball. 20 degrees and partly sunny. Over the wicket still. Full toss, smacks it. Panalones. Good night, nurse. End of the over. That's out, Theo. Yeah, don't worry about challenging that, son. You? No, Theo. Theo is. Yeah, he's on strike. Play. Not the same without Oscar. Go for it, Panadero comes in. Going with no. I reckon it's out. Yeah. We'll just double check it. I think you're in trouble. Yeah. Out. Sorry, Ollie, but it is. Had to give in. Play on. Oh, gee, could you bowl the ball any higher? That's going to be out again. No, that's no good. No good if you're a Dukes of Yorker. Theo, you can come here, mate. Right. No ball. Good on you, Carlos. Last ball. Ollie. Oh no, not a great shot, but he'll get one, and that's the end of the over. Oh, they come out the gates blazing. Dukes of Yorker. They were 20 runs after 5 balls. It's gone backwards a bit since. Carlos. It's always a more exciting game in the Dukes of Yorker field last, I find. They get up and about. They're better at trying to defend a score than set one. Play ball. That would have been out, but it's not. He missed. They got 3. Carlos to Theo. Carlos, no. Robo, 1 run. Holly likes the Dukes of York, she said they're great fun. She's with me on that score. It didn't go very far, Theo, but you get 1. Last ball. That's 2. End of the over. Holly scoring a lot more freely than Theo at the minute. Play. Oh, that's out, Ollie. Hope she's just rocked up. I think she'll be here a bit later. He was here earlier. Gone home for a bit, but he'll be back to play the late game. I'm not giving that out. I reckon it's in. No, they're not going to take us on. I don't think they should there. I thought that was in by a fairly comfortable margin. Theo, Carlos, 1 run. Oh, Ollie, there it is. Cracking shot for 5. And it's last ball coming up. Not the same without the big crowd watching. Oh, that's out, Theo. That's no good, and that's the end of the over. Oh, how's Theo getting a game in front of Oscar? That would be my question. I reckon that's a fair question. We like Theo, just to clarify, but we also like Oscar. Play ball. Trouble. He missed. Did the right thing by the batting team by missing the stumps there. Good. Pulled through for a run, and they will make it. Ali, good shot. One to Theo, and it's last ball, super ball. In the air, it's been taken. Good catch down the back. Oh, they lose a wicket on the super ball, and that means they have to come out with a lower than average score, really. They were, as I said, 20 runs off the first 5 balls, and after that, went backwards by another 5. I wasn't expecting that. I thought they were going to, score 50 odd there, but didn't happen. Miles and Micah. Okay, Rowan. So that means Micah must be batting with Aiden. So I'll put them in for the last pair, and just don't worry about the names there because I've got it sorted overall here. All right, play ball. This is Oscar's brother Miles, and I've got a sticker of Miles on my fridge. Wide. They gave me one last week. That's where I put it, right on the fridge. Oh, he's out bowled. Extravagant looking shot, good work. Yeah, I got, no, yeah. All good, mate. Yeah. Taco is going all right so far tonight. Miles just rehearsing that last shot 3 or 4 times. It didn't work because he's been bowled twice in 2 balls, so, yeah. There we go, he's going to rehearse it again. There he goes, forward defensive. Yeah, it actually helps if you hit it, and that might stop yourself from getting bowled all the time. Anyway, he covers his stumps a bit more here to try and make it harder for the bowler to have a good look at him. Full toss, he smacks it, and he's okay, so we give him 4. Yeah, he needed that. Last ball. This is Rowan playing his first game ever for the Dukes of Yorker. Yeah, well, he's not going to get out first ball. That's a win, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, we give the new player 2 runs. There you go. That's a good start for him. Oh, here we go. Here's another spectator for Dukes of Yorker. That'll make 2 or 3. Include the other dude, but he might be playing. Play ball. I think it's 3. Wide will help the new player Rowan out there. Over the wicket, sounds good. Reaches the bat, good ball. So Bandito bowls. Oh, that almost bowled him. Won't be out though. Third ball coming up, third ball. Letting him know there, I think Miles was, that he needs to be looking to run on this delivery, as it's a third ball. You want to hit it first and then hopefully get through. Well, he doesn't hit it, but they are going to make the run, and it's last ball. Theo's sitting there between 2 members of the opposition squad. There's an edge. He does well to hold his crease. End of the over. Not out. Yeah, so there's a couple of blokes there on the sidelines that sometimes play for either Hyperbad or Hyperbad Magoos. And Theo's decided to sit between those two guys and have a conversation rather than sit next to, Ollie and the two young ladies that have come down to watch the team play. Play ball. Yep, no doubt about it, is there? Here comes Panadero. Gives it plenty of air. The batsman hits it pretty well. Happy days. 4 runs to Rowan. Miles. Oh, gee. It's a streaky shot, but it's 2 runs and we'll take it. Miles was pretty happy with that shot. Rowan, another good shot by him. Bandito misses the stumps, they get 2. Panadero. It's okay, Miles. Last ball. Another ball coming up here. This is the last ball of the 9th over. We're almost a quarter of the way through the game. 4 games again for me tonight. It's a big night at SEMA Sports. That's it. 1, it would have been out. They get 1 end of the over. Another 4 tomorrow night as well. And then a bit of time off over the Easter break. Imagine we'd be back on Monday. We usually still operate Monday night on a public holiday. That'll be good. It always is. All right, Carlos. Play ball. So Carlos comes in and bowls to Miles. And it's in the air, it lands in front of Tarko. Spins away from him, they get 2. As Carlos comes in and bowls to Rowan. Good ball, good shot. Well, that was online and I thought, oh my God, he's in trouble here, he might get bowled. But he was better than that. He actually hit it beautifully through the leg side and picked up 2. Very good, very encouraging shot there. It was as Carlos bowls this one. In the air to land in front of Diego. And Miles, he's like a gazelle running between wickets. He made his ground and they got through for a single. As Carlos comes in and bowls. Rowan, full toss, he hits it straight back to the bowler. That's okay. Last ball, we've got it up to 31. What sort of score can we get the Dukes of York up to in this game? Carlos bowls. Miles, oh, he's going to be caught. Yeah, that's disappointing for Miles, but it's the end of the over. So you're here, Miles. Yeah, swap ends, boys, all that sort of stuff. Pantalona is picking up another catch down the back there. Play ball. So he'll come in and bowl to Miles again. Short. It's wide of Tarko. Diego had a crack at the stumps there. He missed and they got 2 runs. As Pantalones comes in and bowls to Rowan. No, he's going to make that. He's okay. We'll give him 1. Rowan going okay. Rowan, he hasn't got out yet. He's made a few runs in his first game down here at SEMA Sports, playing for one of our favourite teams, if not our favourite team, the Dukes of York. Inside edge. Miles is calling him, well, indicating and signalling to run there, but didn't actually speak. And probably better that they didn't run anyway. As Panalones bowls, that's a wide to help him out. 2 runs to Miles. Stay there, Miles. You've got another ball, mate. Don't walk out of your crease and give him a freebie. You can't afford to. Last ball. He bowls, and yeah, that'll work. Yeah, it's 2 runs all day. End of the over. Yeah. Swap ends again, which as you do. And Diego will bowl the last over of the second pair here. Play ball. Coming to bowl to Miles Shiner. It's the top net. There's Carlos. I think he's okay. We'll give him 1. I think Miles was looking to review that. He thought I was going to fire him. Diego. Next one comes down the wicket, hits it reasonably well, but it lands in front of Pantalones, so it's all right then. Yeah, 4 bits as one of our life members of SEMA Sports rocked up. It's Steve Fitzgerald. Yeah, Fitzy to his friends. Just Getting served there by young Holly behind the counter tonight. 2 balls left. He just lets that go, but it's nothing. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, Miles just says to Rowan, this one's worth double. I don't know if he needs to know that. It might hinder him more than help. We'll see. Oh no, it's all right. Yeah, 2 times 2 is 4. End of the over. Reasonable partnership, and Rowan was pretty good in his first game. Yeah, didn't get out, and probably got about 20 odd, I would have thought, thereabouts, I think it will be. Should come up again in a minute. There you go, 23. Right, I've got another new player here. Micah's not new, but the other dude is Aiden. Micah's in the blue. Aiden is playing his first game. These 2 new guys got a game instead of Oscar, which I reckon's a bit rough. Right, Taco. All good, Micah. Play ball. That's over the wickets. Taco comes in the bowl. And the batsman has a swing at it, but he misses it, and it's nothing. And Theo's still having a great chat there to Rasquilla. The opposition squad Rasquilla plays for. Good ball. 3rd ball. And seems that Theo's more interested in talking to him than hanging out with his own teammates. Wide. +1. That's what that'll be. It's about the smallest crowd ever here for the Dukes of York, and just the 2. Yeah, maybe the early games don't suit the crowd for them. That'll be 2 runs. There's 1 ball to go. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, one of the dudes, swap ends, boys. Yeah, one of the dudes from Triple DM playing on the MCG. Apparently Holly knows 1 or 2 of those dudes, and a few weeks ago she said to me, one of them approached her and said, are you and Prue's brother and sister play ball? As we both discussed earlier, she felt quite insulted by that. Play ball. Rightfully so. 3rd ball. Yeah, they did it, but they will get 1. I've got another phone call about the solar panels when I was in walking in today at Whitford's when I was in Big W. I threatened to kill them all. Last ball, I can't repeat everything I said, not on live YouTube. But I said, how many times do I have to blow the whistle in your ear? And you know, I'm going to end up killing all you pricks before you sell me any solar panels. That's the end of the over. Anyway, the guy laughed. He actually thought it was hilarious. And then I hung up. They don't let up, I tell you. I think I'm going to have no mobile phone, I think, to get away from that. Play ball. No, I thought he might catch that, but he didn't, as you saw. Yeah, my wife doesn't get those phone calls on her phone. I don't know why I'm getting them. I wonder if there's too many other people out there that are getting constant phone calls about solar panels. I don't hear anyone else complaining about it like I do. they're good for at least, I reckon, 3 or 4 calls a week. I'm still getting probably on average. It was almost daily, a while back. So 2, and they've got 1 ball to go here. There you go, Holly's just getting a few bags of lollies together there behind the counter. He does that every week, but it takes a little while to do, so he must be selling plenty. That's the end of the over. If we're not selling them, they're probably getting eaten by the likes of people like Cruz, Ethan and Lewis, maybe even Deadrock. Ethan he's got plenty of money. He ordered Hungry Jack's on Uber earlier. He dropped half his burger. Playboy was in the office when it happened. He wasn't happy. Good value for money when you're losing half of it on the floor. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. He spat it. That made it funnier. Anyway, Carlos comes in and bowls. He wasn't happy. I think he's only doing 2 games, I think, tonight, Ethan, but he had a bit of a dig at Lewis. Apparently Lewis is feeling a bit crook and too crook and didn't feel like it tonight or whatever it was. A bit of both, maybe. 2 runs, and Ethan didn't appreciate that because Ethan said that's how he feels nearly every night. And I'm thinking that's a great attitude coming down here feeling like that every time. Anyway, that's nothing, and 1 ball. They've got it up to 61 here, the Dukes of Yorker, so that's all right. We can get them up to around the 80 mark. Might give them something to have a bit of fun with in the field. That's a good shot. 2 runs it is, and that's the end of the over. Aiden's not going too badly. In his swap ends in his first game as well, got stumped once, but we've seen a lot of first gamers perform a lot less creditably than he has. Play ball. Just playing a miss. It's not an easy word to say, is it? Creditably? I don't even think I said it right. Not even the second time. It's all right. Well bowled. No, I reckon he's okay in the end. We'll just double check it. I think you took a little bit longer to take the bails off than I thought you were gonna. Still going to be pretty tight though. I've got a gut feeling. We'll have a look. Oh, I'm in trouble, I think. Yeah, it's out. Yeah, he smashes them. It's out by about frame in the end, but it looked more than that in the end because the stumps were absolutely smashed. Anyway, I can't look after him there, despite my best efforts. So we give that, and in the end we do, and Candelano's bowls, and the batsman gets the top edge, and that's going to land safely. So we'll give him 1. As he bowls, and in the air, split the gap beautifully. Micah there, and 2 runs to him last ball. He hit that pretty well, but it's in the air, but it's going to be safe at the end of the day. 3 runs end of the over. Yeah, Rasquilla's got a wry smile on his face, so has Julio on the sidelines there watching that drop catch. Diego. Play ball. I need a few runs in this over. They really do. I was going to say I was going to get 2 there, but it's only going to be 1. It would have been a wide. So just the 1. What we go with there. Yeah, playing a miss. Yeah, Miles Shiner there, brother of Oscar, sitting on the sidelines there on the table. Oh, that's out by the way, Michael. That's a disappointing shot, son. Yeah, they gave me a sticker that I've put on my fridge the other night when I got home last Wednesday. Something about drop miles or something, which is also a bit harsh. But anyway, I'll keep that on the fridge forever. It's good enough. Last ball, super. Oh, what are you doing, Micah? He steps out of his crease, and I think his teammates are disappointed that Panadero actually bothered to claim the wicket there. A few boos and hisses, and they're from, I think, Rasquilla and Julio. Oh, it's last ball, Super Ball. It's just not cricket. Anyway, he bowls the last ball probably. Yeah, it will be. Oh, Carlos. He gives them 10 runs for nothing. End of the over. Oh, that's piss poor fielding if I've ever seen it. And he's still got his hands on his haunches there, sort of. He knows that was ordinary. It was less than ordinary. Panadero. Thanks, mate. I need the ball. That'll be great. 65. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Don't get lost crawling under there, will you? That's beautiful. There you go. Thank you very much, sir. Rightio. We might go and have a look at Bay 13 first. And, oh geez, it's a ripping game as well by the look of it so far. The Scroats, -7 in the 15th over against the merged team, which is once were Nads. And it'll be Ethan doing that one. Is he still eating, or is he finished now? Jeez, he looks as disinterested as you could possibly imagine anyone to be. Down here at SEMA Sports umpiring indoor cricket, I'm having the time of my life, and this dude's up there thinking that he must have shot somebody in a previous life to have to deserve the hand that he's been dealt there, because he'd rather do anything else right now, I reckon, than what he's doing. What's happening on the MCG? Yeah, a bit of more of a normal sort of a score line there. The ball busters 113, and Triple DM just got out. That'll make it 21. Almost 5 overs gone there. All right. Let's see what the Dukes of Yorker can put together here. Be interested to see how Aidan and Rowan bowl, because we've never seen them play before. One of them told me that one of those two guys apparently plays hockey, because I asked, are these two new players going to be any good? And the response I got was, well, one of them plays hockey. And I thought, well, yeah, okay, that's probably not going to help your cricket too much. But anyway, that was the response I got. The other one said, the other bloke's an unknown. We've got no idea if he's any good or not. I don't know which is which. Play ball. But this will be Miles. Theo, this should be a wicket. It is. Oh, Diego's just standing there. He never wanted to run at any stage, it seems. And of course, Pantalones was always taking off for a run. And it won't bother the Dukes of Yorker at all, because they get the wicket, which is what they wanted anyway. So they're all right. Miles has 1 for -5 off 1. As he comes in, he bowls to Pantalones. It's no ball off the pitch. Yeah, they don't know about running again there. Yeah, Pantalones. They've got the yips already, these two, when it comes to their communication between wickets. A little bit short, good shot. Fumbled a bit there. Miles gets the throw away, but it is 3 to Diego. So that would have been, I think that was Rowan that was fielding the ball initially. Miles, full toss. Can somebody catch this? No, they can't. Oh, Miles. You're miles away from catching it, really. Last ball. Comes in, he's very keen as he bowls. It's a wide. And that'll be the end of the over, boys. Swap ends and all that, I'll be happy. 1 for 7 for Miles is still a good over by him at the end of the day. Ollie, Ollie, Ollie. He started well with the bat tonight. He ended up with 15, but it was about that many after the first over. Play ball. That was hit pretty hard. Pantalones for Micah says good shot. He's the keeper. Ollie to Diego. Yeah, good shot. Miles chases it down. 2 runs. wide, so I've got to put that in. Yeah, just the two young ladies spectating and barracking for the Dukes of Yorker. With me, that means I've got 3 people supporting them. That's in the air. 2 runs, I'll give that. Last ball. Barrack for them every week. It doesn't help very much, I've noticed, when you look at the results, but still. Off the leg. End of the over. We'll get them over the line at some stage, I hope, in the future. Play ball. This is Theo. Wide, it's no good. Yeah, Theo, what a character. Comes into bowler behind Alones. Off the pitch, that's no good though, mate. We need to put him on the pitch and make him play. As Theo comes in for 3rd time lucky. And he wishes he hadn't put it on the pitch because it's 7. Absolutely creamed it was. Is that Brett Williams? We haven't seen that dude for a while. In the red shirt. Theo! Oh, almost Theo. There he goes, gets 1 and it's last ball. It's a good shot and Ollie's misfielded. It's gone for 4 and that'll be the end of the over. They're getting runs here pretty comfortably. It's 33 after 3. This is the other new gamer. Aiden is his name. All right, play ball. Let's see if Aiden's any good. It's a reasonable bowling action. Yeah, nothing too bad about that. Right, now they need a couple of handy bowlers in their squad. They do, the Dukes of Yorker. It's been hammered. 5 runs it is. What they could do with just, you know, one absolute star and another above average player, and things could turn around quickly for them. That'll be a good shot off the back foot. It's going to be 4. As Aiden bowls. Swing and a miss this time. Last ball coming up. There's bowls. Short, he hits it in the air. Ollie! Almost but not quite, son. 3 runs into the over. Yeah, good effort, but didn't quite happen. Christ, Dan Clark from the Maverick Renegades, that might be one of the biggest beanies I've ever seen on somebody's head. Yeah. Does nothing for him, makes him look like an absolute tool. Now, that's just my opinion. Play ball, I think I've got them next actually. I've got a good lineup tonight actually. I've got 4 cracking 6-a-side games. Looking forward to each and every one of them. Wide. Probably see Hinchy a bit later on. He was here earlier, he umpired a junior game alongside me and said he's going to go home for a bit and probably come back and play the late game for the Slayers against the Cunning Stunts. That's not out. 3 runs I will give you. That's out. Yeah, good night, Nurse Diego. There we go. A bit of excitement there for the Dukes of Yorker. And that's good to see him pick up a wicket. Well needed. It's a 2nd wicket. Brett Williams about to walk past me. He looks rather different. Looks a bit different actually. What is it? I think he might have been in a good paddock for a bit. Which is interesting. 3 runs there last ball. It's interesting because I remember running into him several years ago actually at the Woodford Shopping Centre, and I was grabbing McDonald's for lunch back in the day when I had it more often. And he had a look at the menu and decided, he said to me, not for me, this food's just not for me, end of the over. Well, I reckon he's been eating it lately, or something like that, judging from when I saw him last. Geez, I'm an opinionated person when it comes to flaws in other people. Play ball. I've got enough flaws of my own as well, probably. Well, I'm sure I have. Who's bowling this? This will be the other dude. It's got to be Rowan. Yeah, so that was a third ball. Better get that in there quickly. Yeah, actually, he did leave early. I reckon it's out down here. You want to? Yeah, we're going to have a look, are we? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was on the verge of trying to save the crease, but I reckon he just left a bit before the keeper then took the bails off. So let's have a look at this replay. Dukes of York need this to be out. Right, so he's in his crease initially, he slips, then he's out, then he's back in. He's going to take off early. Oh, it's a good call by Woz. How do you like them apples, eh? That's out, just. Oh, couldn't have timed that one any better. Yeah, there it is. Good night, nurse. Rightio. Anyway, Dukes of York loved me for that one. Oh, he dropped it. Jeez, we're doing our best here. Yeah, pretty happy with that call. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls. That's been hammered. No, Theo stuck his foot out, didn't help. Last ball, they got 5. And this is the Super Ball. So no ball, so we're going to have another one. Which gives them another chance to get a wicket. That's how old we're looking at that. As he bowls to Diego. He hits it on the full. Theo! No, wrong end, didn't matter anyway. That's the end of the over. First pair come out and get 54. Which means they're well on their way. And Panalones did smack them everywhere. He got 41, he got run out twice, he was the only bloke to get out, he got out twice, he still scored 41. Gives you an idea of how well he was hitting them. This will be Carlos and Tarko. This is a partnership that the fielding team need to take toll of. Right, play ball. Ollie off the leg. Miles, he's all over it. No, mate, so I can't help you there, son. Miles said there's no shot there, was. That's a good shot. Fielder there, but he didn't do much. 4 runs it ended up being. Yeah, don't get confused with that, Bandito. Round the wicket. Put the names in for the third pair, and it's good. And Bandito was concerned that I didn't know who was batting. I know these guys have done for a while. It's not hard. No, they say. And yes, it's out. Oh, Carco wanted to run. He has a bit of a stare at Carlos as if to say, why wouldn't you run there? Anyway, he did not run, and Tarko's been run out as a result. Last ball. Good shot. Well fielded. Oh no, it's not out, but it's good. End of the over. Very exciting fielding there by Aiden, that would have been. Yeah, well done. Theo. Play ball. Theo bowls and he beats the bat there of our mate Tarko. Theo comes in and he bowls. Good ball, nicely played. Here we go. Oh, he held the crease in the end, so he was going to be in anyway. Well fielded again though by Aiden. Oh, who's that? That's Stephen Howe. Stephen Howe's here again. Slower ball, and the batsman picked it. Ollie! Oh, no! He needed to hit him, he didn't do it, and they got 7. As Theo comes in and bowls to Tarko. Short, wide, he hit it. And they get named for 2. And it's last ball. Leo. Yep, swing and a miss. End of the over. Yep, Matty Saliakis is here as well. Not as exciting as seeing Stephen Howard, but it's close. This will be Miles. Play ball, Scotty Brown as well. No ball off the pitch. And just sneezed in case you wondered what that was. Around the wicket, by the way. Wide also. Got to have done so. Yep, the Squiller's thirsty. He's bought a couple of drinks as Miles comes in and bowls. And Tarko goes for the big shot. Didn't hit it all back cleanly, but still picked up 3. As he comes in, he bowls, and it'll be a wide. That's last ball. We're really missing Oscar here tonight, I reckon. Yeah, they'd be in better shape if he had got a game. Miles bowls. They come from everywhere, but it's 2. And that's the end of the over, in fact. Yep, swap pens, that'd be good. It's, I know who that is. It's Brian Smith. Got a name that, not a bloke that I see all that frequently, but that's who it is. Play ball. Aiden. No ball, for too high. Well fielded, but he's in, so it doesn't really make much difference. As we watch Aiden come in and bowl to Carlos. Shot, Ollie's there. Oh, he missed. I got 1. Oh, he needs to hit him from there. Oh, Brett Lumper. Can't remember the last time that dude played. Yep, the bowler's about to come in and bowl to Tarko. And Supping's here as well. Yeah, well fielded there by that dude. Rowan, that was. They got 1. It's a swing and a miss. It's last ball. Bowler comes in. It's hitting flag. I'm all right with that one. End of the over. Alright, so it's probably going to be Micah, if they're going to stick with a similar bowling order. It's changed slightly in this second pair, but it is going to be Micah. Will be third ball as well. Play ball. Third ball. So let's watch Micah come in and bowl around the wicket. No ball off the pitch, it's a shocker. Oh, Carlos took off, he decided he was running no ball or not there, which Tarko wasn't expecting, but they did get through. Over the wicket, Micah to Carlos. There's Theo. Micah bowls to Tarko. That'll work, 2 runs for him. Around the wickets, if you like, as he comes in, he bowls short, puts it in the air. Oh, the fielder was there, but well, Micah did well. He saved a run down the back there. That was appreciated by a couple of people. Last ball. And Manning walks through the door from the tail enders. In the air, that'll be safe. 2 runs. End of the over. Rowan, play ball. there. Could be caught, but it won't be. 4 runs to Tarko. Yeah, we'll put that in for him. No, they can't do anything there worthwhile talking about, so it's 5. So more stumps damaged. Last time I spoke to Steve Howe about the stumps, he said, I fixed them so they can't be broken. No, that's one. I've seen a few stumps be broken since, let me tell you. That'll be an ongoing battle forever, that will be. No ball. Rebowl, they can't ever produce stumps that aren't going to be broken from time to time. Stumps and bails, that is. So wide we re-bowl it, as you do. He hit that pretty well. Theo's there, he takes the catch on the second grab. You just relax, Biker, you've already got the wickets on. You don't need to be taking the bails off at this end unnecessarily. Now someone's got to set them up. Idiots. Last ball, Super Ball. Last ball, Super Ball. What's Tarko telling them there? Listen, boys, because he's a very astute judge, is Tarko. If he's got something to say to you, you want to listen. That's going to be side net, back net, and they'll get 8. That'll be the end of the over. Swap ends. All right, Bandito will come out and bat with Panadero. Now that pair also did well, as you can see, 55 runs. So the Hyperbad Magoo's getting the job done with interest in this game as it's turning out. Ollie, he'll be bowling next. CG. Oh, don't review that. They're going to lose because he was gone easily. Happened to see it. Cruz fired the bloke, and he should have done. Right, play ball. Ollie bowls, and we'll give him 2 there. Another 2. Round the wicket. Ollie bowls to Panadero. It would have been a wide, but he hit it. And that'll be run out. So it's happy days for the fielding team. Yeah. Ollie's throwing right arm over to bowl to Bandito, and he plays a good shot off the back foot. It could be out here. Oh, it's not. Oh, he had an opportunity, he blew it, and it's last ball. Something else that? Yeah. Sorted it. That's a decent shot. Ollie again. No, he's made it ground the time anyway. End of the over. Yep. Anyway, Ollie's come out of the whole experience with 2 for 12 off his 3 overs, which ain't too bad. And this will be Rowan. Play ball. As Ryan comes and bowls to Bandito and beats the bat. It's nothing. So he comes in and bowl the next one. And yeah, in the air, oh, it's a drop catch. And he has a pick at the stump, so the batsman was back in. he missed anyway. And after all that excitement, it's nothing. Third ball coming up. Now he hits the stumps when we didn't need him to. You absolute fool, Theo, again. Theo. Hey, there's always one. It's not usually Theo, but tonight it is. It's third ball, he comes in and he hits it in front of him. And here we go, 1 run it is. It's the 19th of, it's 19 degrees, it's mostly clear. It's 6:58 p.m. and it's April Fool's Day, just in case you forgot. 2026 as Ollie takes the catch, you little beauty. Here we come, and last ball. I say we and I mean we. Anyway, what's this dude doing? He's coming in to bowl again. And there it is. And that's well fielded, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, 3 for 19 for Rowan. I reckon that's acceptable figures in his first game down here at Seymour Sports as well. Made a few runs with the bat from memory. It's been a reasonably good start to his career. Miles Shiner. Play ball. Yeah. Third ball. He bowls, good ball. Tucked away to, it's ordinary running and it would have been out. Oh, he should have made his ground easily there. It's a good piece of fielding. And he definitely would have been out with a direct hit over the wicket he comes. Good in-swinger, good bowling by Miles. Oh, he's starting to find a bit of form with the ball here, Miles, which is good to see. If I had to go to war, I'd want a bloke like Miles with me, I reckon, as he comes in around the wicket. And he hits that for 3. Ollie, yes, that time they get him. Good night, Nurse Panadero. And it's last ball coming up as they start to get a few more wickets, and this pair is actually struggling a bit, as you can see. Over the wicket, all of a sudden they're up and about, which is good to see. They're always enthusiastic, the Dukes of York. Good ball, good shot. Over. They get excited about nothing, really. That's all right. Brock's here again to, pick up the slack. He'll be doing a couple of games probably. So that, I think Ethan was planning to play at least one game tonight. So play ball. Aiden, this is. So he comes in and he bowls. It's a wide, and I'm going to put it in now. So I will. Aiden bowls to Panadero. Ollie's there. It's clean fielding. It's well done. They don't score any runs. As he comes in and bowls, and like I said, his body didn't know much about that one, the batsman. Third ball just went down to 18 degrees. Third ball as Aiden comes in to bowl to Panadero. No ball. And, get out the way. It might have been close to hitting the stumps, but we've got 1 ball to go in this over, which is over number 16. Aiden again. Bowls to Panadero. And, it would have been gone. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. There we go, one of the young spectators, one of the young ladies has just gone and bought a drink. That's the second time I've seen somebody from the Dukes of York spend money behind the bar out of the 120 that we've met over a period. They come down to either play or support them. That's at least 2 people now that have bought something. Yes, play ball. The other time was last week. I forget who it was, but somebody did. Anyway, that's more money we picked up behind the counter tonight from a spectator from the Dukes of Yorker, from one person, than what we got from about 60 odd the other week. But we still enjoyed having them down here. And that's 1 run to Bandito. Wasn't easy. So Micah comes in and bowls around the wickets. Panadero well fielded, no run. I was talking to Belly before this game. I try to avoid doing that. I don't do that anywhere near as often as, or any more often than I need to. But I did have a bit of a chat with him wide because I made a comment in the commentary the other week. Apparently, him and Phil Wakefield never seem to get on very well when they're down here playing together. And I said, I don't reckon these guys would hang out socially. And then Belly told me today that they've actually been good mates for 15 years. I had no idea. Anyway, that's the end of the over. I'd like to get Phil's take on that, though. I wonder if he sees it that way. We've been good mates for 15 years. But anyway, that's what he filled me in on, that information. I had no clue. Because they look like they're ready to kill each other sometimes when they're out in the court. This is Theo. Play ball. Comes in, he bowls to Panadero, comes off his body. Micah does the fielding and we give him a run. No. Yep, right arm over the wicket and he comes in and he bowls to Bandito. It's a wide, which is unfortunate because it's the last over and we've got to re-bowl it. Yeah, I know. Actually, the skin's actually up for grabs. It's just dawned on me here, and Jeeks Yorker would like to walk away from this game at least with a point. They're a chance, but it's not guaranteed. That'll be three. 3 balls left, a super ball included, so they need a tied skin would be enough for the batters. So I need another 8, the Magoos, to get that point. And they're getting 5 of them there, maybe. No, they're not. It's gone. See you later. Oh, geez, I thought Bandito was going to save the crease, and he started to look like doing that. And then it came to a point where he decided, stuff that, I'll just leave. And when he did that, he fried his partner. So that's good night nurse. As Theo comes in, Andrew Blake walks through the door. Bandito hits it for 2. And it's last ball, super ball. They need 12 for the skin. It's still possible. Basically, he has to hit a 7. Well, he does do that. Oh, stuff me. Oh, they go home empty-handed, the Dukes of Yorker. It's a tragedy. It's a great shot under pressure. End of the over. Unbelievable. Thanks, Micah. The stuff you see down here at Siemens, it never ceases to amaze me. Okay, Lewis could watch this game. He's not well, but he's apparently. But it's his team. See, the Dukes of York are already on at me after the game. They want to set up another big crowd thing to tune in and get the big crowd down here again to watch them play. He said, I think they think I organise the fixtures. I don't. They asked if they could play someone shit in 2 weeks. Somebody like Team Deacon, they said. I don't think they're playing anymore. That's a bit harsh. They said, how about the tail enders? I said, well, you can't play them every week. But anyway, that's what they want. So they want to, in 2 weeks, they want to play somebody very ordinary and get the crowd down here again. Anyway, yep. They'll have to ask. I said they'll have to ask Oaksy if they wanted to put in that request. Although he's probably heard me say it now, so he may or may not work with that. G'day, Dan. Yeah, Dan Peters says hello. He opens with Scott Brown. Play ball. This is Bagsy. Off we go. Good enough, but just in as it passed the crease. Struggling to reach it though was Dan. Scotty Brown won the toss. I was horrified. I thought I'd have to wait half an hour for a decision as to what he was going to do. You're out for a duck, Dan Peters. Played it on. Strangely enough, Scotty was very prompt in deciding to bat first tonight, but normally he has to take into consideration a shitload of factors before he makes a decision. That would have been a widey hit, certainly give him 2. Anyway, Nick Bell. I don't know why I put Scott Brown down as the batsman here. It's not, of course, it's Nick Bell. Bagsy tucks it around the corner, does Belly. Give him 1. And there's 1 ball to go here. Scott Brown on the brain for a bit for some reason. Good shot there. 2 runs and end of the over. Although, Dan, you might want to wait for me to call over before you leave your crease like that again. Yeah, well, you heard it when you left. Matt. Yeah. All right, play ball. Left arm of this dude as he comes in. Yeah, nicely driven. Well fielded from side on there. They get 3. Not 2, but 3. There it is. Dukes of York are about to leave the premises. Matt Bowles off the leg of Belly and 1 run for him. That's a good shot again, Dan. 2 for you. Ethan, there I can see Ethan Benson. He's up and about. He must be playing and not umpiring. Yeah, that'll be right. He'll be joining us in a moment. Hasn't even got his shoes on yet, so just finished the over. He can come in at the end of the over here. Well, that's actually a pretty good shot, but he's in trouble, and it would have been gone. 2 runs it is, and last ball. No, not out. 2 runs into the over. 10 runs after 2. Ethan Benson joins us. He looked pretty miserable when he was umpiring in the chair at Bay 13 during the first game, but he looks a little bit happier about things now. Who's up? Sorry, mate, who is it? Ewan. Not me, and it's Ewan. Okay, now, there we go. The Dukes of York are at the office having a word to Hopesy. Play ball, sorting out some fixtures for a couple of weeks from now. They don't rate Team Deacon too highly, obviously. That's a decent shot, well fielded. I reckon that was out. If it hit, they got 2. 18 degrees and partly cloudy. So Ewan bowls a no ball off the pitch. Belly straight to the fielder. That was Ethan. had more time, a little bit more time than he thought he had there. Rushed the throw a bit, was just a little bit off. Last ball. Valley plays it quite well. A chance for Matt. Again, it's out if he hits. It's 2, and that's the end of the over. Where we are going to go with next, I asked myself. Ethan is still having trouble putting his shoe on. Not easy, is it, mate? No, he hasn't been on this earth as long as some of us, so things like that he might just find a tad challenging. Play ball. Ethan. Well played, Belly. Said that 2 or 3 times already in this innings, which is 2 or 3 times more often than I would usually say that when he's batting, probably. Ethan, wide. I'll be paying it, and I have. Ethan to Dan. Wide on the other side this time. He's spraying them. That's a good piece of bowling, and he knows it as he raises his arm there to sort of almost as if to say, I'm just sending you off there, Mr. Peters. Nice change of pace, that delivery. Last ball. And that's a wide. End of the over. Yeah, 1 very good ball, 3 rubbish deliveries, and I suppose the first one was sort of semi-okay. Sorry, mate, who's this one again? Jesse. Okay, it should be good now. Play ball. There's Jesse, another left armour. Good ball. Underneath edge, didn't really give the keeper any chance of catching it though, to be fair. So Brett Graycock, he's here. There's Jesse bowls, that's okay as well. Angled across the right-hander there. And it's 3rd ball. They're still hanging around a little bit there, the Dukes of York, but they haven't quite left the building. Oh, knocked him over with pace, did Jesse. Yeah, there we go, the rehearsal of the shot there from Belly 2 or 3 times. Disbelief, well, he looks like he's in disbelief having missed that delivery. Wide ball, he'd be grateful to get that. And it's last ball coming up. Hit that pretty hard, and thought he had to duck for cover. It's 3, and that'll be the end of the over. 19 off 5 overs is the score. Nathan Williams. Yeah, plays for the Hooters on a Tuesday, which he did do last night, in fact. And he's also playing for Olet Giles Day. Play ball. Yeah, no ball off the pitch with a rebowl. That's what that'll be. Shot. Chance here for the fielder. Again, he's gone with a direct hit. So I reckon that's at least 3 times that Belly could have been run out. Decent shot. Nato. Oh, that's gone as well, but he misses. So they missed a few. Score not out of control though. Still well and truly in the game, both teams here. A bat onto leg. 2 runs that is. Definite thing. Scotty Brown's going to bat next. I can see him getting ready. There's Nato bowls and Dan Peters hits it in the air. The catch is taken. He's got to come back. Baggsy had that covered all day. He usually drops them, does he? No, well, I don't know about that, but anyway, he caught that one. Compliment there, or not so much, from the keeper. Last ball, Super Ball. And nicely played. No, that won't be out. It'll be 4, and that's the end of the over. So they get a few, but 26, it's a reasonable partnership, probably the best way to describe that. The MCG... something's happening there. Who's playing? That's one of those new teams. Name escapes me, but it will come up in a moment and I'll tell you. If it happens quickly enough for me, which it's not doing. I know the tail enders are playing. I don't even it's taken too long for me to bother with that, so I'm going to let it go. Scotty's batting with somebody. Seb. Seb. All right, that'll be him then. Right, Seb Megorian, play ball. This is Bagsy. It's all right. Bagsy was a bit keen there. Yeah, I know. Right, now we'll go again. Play. Bagsy, no ball off the pitch. That was worth the wait. As he bowls. Scotty hits it. Ethan throws it, and they get one. Two runs there. Round the wicket, yeah. Bagsy to Scott Brown. Short, he played it quite well. There's NATO. 3 runs it is, and last ball coming up. Andrew and Reese might be our third pair for the Sultans. After this one, no, that's 1. And that'll be the end of the over. 1 for 9 for Bagsy off 2 overs. Have another crack at the score on the MCG and see if they give me one. Yeah, tail enders 57 in the 12th over against the Swanee D's. That's the new team. Played last week. Play ball. This will be Matt. Okay. Quite a slippery bowler, this dude. It was quite sharp as he comes in, he bowls again. Good ball. Beats the back. Scotty says yes, he would have been gone. They get 1. Very quickly, Bay 13, the Boomerang Band at 16 in the 4th over against the 50s Wolves. We're out in the car park doing some warm-up exercises I saw earlier. That's out, Scotty. Yeah, tell your story, Walking Son, you're gone. He won't review. I don't even have to look at him to know that he won't, because he's one of those dudes. It's very good at judging what's in and what's out, normally. As Matty comes into bowl. Good ball, played it okay, but there's no run. There's 1 ball left. As comes in the bowl. Nice shot in the air, but it was well struck. It was well fielded. They get 2. That's the end of the over. Just 7 runs after a couple of overs. Got to be Ewan again. Oh, what a catch that was on the MCG from one of the Swanee D's. Happy days, play ball. Ewan bowls. Let's beat the bat, good ball. Yeah, outside edge, a thick one. 2 runs it is, but still. Ewan, the bowler Scotty. Hits it straight. Oh, backed up a long way. Not out though. I think he got back. Yeah, but danger. Danger signs there for Seb. Almost over-committing. As the bowler comes in and bowls to Scotty. Good outswinger, but nice shot it was. And they get through for a couple, and it's 1 ball to go. Almost a quarter of the way through this game. Oh, time flies when you're having fun as he comes in and he bowls. Beats the bat, well bowled, end of the over, swap ends. Yeah, still a pretty good, decent sort of a crowd down here again at SEMA Sports on a Wednesday, which is good to see. Play ball. Yep, plenty of people come through the door in a week, I can give you the tip. Oh, he should have thrown it there, and he realises, the fieldsman. Yeah, a chance of a run out goes begging. 3rd ball, Ethan Benson, 3rd ball. Full toss, Scotty, that was a gift actually on 3rd ball from Ethan. Scotty accepted that gift. Yeah. Ethan comes in the bowl. It's a very nice looking shot by Seb. Ethan had the right idea, but he didn't execute as he missed the ball. He didn't take it cleanly. Well, there's a 7 for Simon. Simon Cully from the tail enders on the MCG. No run here. And 1 ball remaining. So Ethan bowls to Scotty. It's a good shot, Scotty. Well fielded, but he's home. And that'll be the end of the over. I wouldn't expect a review in that situation. We're not going to get one. Jesse, this is... play ball. So Jesse comes in and bowls a good delivery underneath edge there for Scott Brown. 1 run the result. Shot for nothing there from Simon on the MCG as the bowler comes in and he's too quick for Seb on that occasion. A good shot that is. 3 runs to Seb. Good night nurse as he plays it onto the stumps. Scott Brown does. Yeah, last ball. It's a bit unfortunate actually that. In time I'll get over it as he faces up. It's off the leg. I'm going with 1 here and that'll be the end of the over. Nathan Williams probably bowls the last over, I would think. 2 for none for Jesse. You can't argue with those figures. It's Dario again tonight. It's down here a fair bit, Dario, these days. Play ball. It's good for a Monday and a Wednesday at the minimum as Nathan comes in and bowls. Scotty plays a good shot for 3. Nathan, shot again. Fielder tried to use the foot there to try and manufacture a run out, but didn't make contact with the ball. Nato comes in to bowl to Scott Brown. Yeah, it's a good shot again. Yeah, 2 runs to Mr. Brown. As he bowls, slower ball. Yeah, deceived the batsman to some degree, not out, hasn't got it anyway. And last ball, super ball it'll be. Power rain there for our mate Dario. Spread him up a bit that one. He would have been out, but they're not out because he missed. End of the over. That'll be the end of that, and they get the same skin size as the first pair got, which is 26 runs each. The first 2 pairs. Andrew and Reese, will this pair get 26 or more? I'm tipping no, but you know, we'll see. A good side here. I'll let Giles know, even without Lewis, as good as Lewis is. But yeah, they've got a good lineup. So many weaknesses in this side, I'm telling you. Play ball. Bagsy comes in and bowls to wide. It's not a great ball, that one though. They've got a side that can win a tournament like this, a season like this, if things go right for them. That's good night nurse for Reese. He comes in and bowls to Andrew. Wide, but it doesn't matter because he's stumped. Yeah, he's overbalanced there and didn't really need to do that because, as I said, it was a clear cut wide. Yeah, there's a stroke of a head and of disbelief there from the batsman who was out first ball for a Golden Globe. Just thought I'd mention that. So nice pull shot. He needs to run. Oh, I reckon you're gone. Yeah, he's going to have a look. I tell you what, it was slack running, whichever way you look at it. Whether he's just made it or not, I didn't think he had. He should have made this comfortably. He dawdles all the way down, and the throw is going to surprise him. Doesn't the throw win? Look at him just coasting along. I'm going to be annoyed here if this is in, but I don't think it's going to be. Yeah, good night, nurse. Thanks for coming. That's just out, and I thought it was, and I stand by it, and it's been confirmed. I'm happy. Andrew thought no. Oh, he's on a hat trick. Should have made that easily. Just gave up the ghost far too early. Thought he was. Just thought he was just going to be just in. That's the last ball, by the way. And yeah, we'll see what happens here. Last ball. One more, Reese. Did I put? I think I gave him out stumped instead of run out. End of the over. Unless I missed a ball somewhere in there. I hope I didn't do that. I'm hoping that's right. I think I only got out twice in the over, and that's what I've got. Play ball. He got bat onto that, onto his leg, but it doesn't matter. They don't run, so it's nothing. Dot ball. Put that in. It's bat onto leg again, but no run. Third ball. He's hit that, and there's a fielder there. It's Bagsy. Not out, they get one. Yeah, kept it out. Bat on the foot again. Ethan fielded it well. They got two. And there's one to come here. Underneath edge, no run. Or maybe now? No, not now. End of the over. Yeah, -4 so far, the partnership. Ewan. Play ball. See, Mr. Charisma's getting a game there on the MCG for the tail enders. Real win for that side. It's a wide. So Ewan bowls to Andrew. Going to get no more than one here. As he bowls to Reese. Reese hits it onto his foot. They miss the run out and they get two. Not really finding the middle of the bat, these two, very often, if at all. As Ewan bowls to Andrew. That time he hit it beautifully. That probably surprised the fielders there a bit. They got three and there's one ball to go. So it just jumped a degree. It's a degree hot on it. All of a sudden it's 19. That's through him. Not out, he hasn't got the ball, he was in anyway. End of the over. Ewan's got none for 18. He's bowled badly. Ethan Benson. Play ball. It's a good shot, Andrew. They get two. Bagsy, one run. misread that, did NATO, and he realised it. Last ball. That was hammered. 4 runs, good shot by Reese. End of the over. What do they get? They've got 13 this pair all of a sudden, so they picked it up a little bit. We're changing the order a bit here with the bowlers. It looks like NATO's going to bowl now. Yeah. Play ball. Whizzing through this inning so far. That's out. It's good night, Nurse. They're a good team for getting through their overs quickly, actually, is I'll let Giles know. If you've got their game, you know, it's one of those games you can get through probably inside of the allotted sort of hour that we allow, pretty much for a 6-a-side game. How long have they taken? Yeah, they've taken around about just 25 and a half minutes. They're going to do it inside 30 comfortably, as long as Ewan puts the bails on. And he's done it, so it's good. NATO bowls. That's nicely played. 1 run to Andrew as he looks for a second, but Reese wasn't thinking that. That's been creamed, he's in trouble. Yeah, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, good, great shot, and Reese knows that he can't hit a ball any better than that, and still cost him 5. So, just a shame, isn't it? Anyway, NATO comes in and bowls to Andrew. Yeah, played it okay. There's Ethan Benson. Oh, it's a good piece of fielding. They get 2, and it's last ball coming up. Round the wicket. That's good night, Nurse. Oh, after getting run out off the 7, he gets bowled on the next one, does Reese. And so, as you can see by the score there, he hasn't got stats that are supporting an overall good batting display, even though he's hit the ball pretty well on 3 or 4 occasions. It's the way it goes sometimes. Play ball, and this will be Jesse. It's through him before he had a chance to realise what had happened, Andrew, just so you know. A lot quicker than he was expecting it to be. As Jesse comes in and bowls. It's well played this time. Matt's got a hand on that, but it went for 3. 56. I don't think they got anywhere near enough runs. So, well played actually by Reese. Ball was sort of at the body, and he placed it nicely for 2. So Jesse comes in to bowl to Andrew. Yep, that's for him again, a bit like the first ball. Didn't see it, I don't think, hardly. And it's last ball, super ball. And that beats the bat, that's all right as well, and that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? Thanks, Ewan. There's some really good bowling there from Jesse. They haven't got, can't really find a weakness in the side at the moment. So I'll let Giles know. How you going there? I want to give you this one, but I'm not going to. I can't put you through it. I'll just slip it through the net myself, I think. It's an interesting technique that Ewan showed us there, trying to give me the ball to change over at the halfway mark of the game. Good time to go around the grounds. The MCG and the tail enders made 102, which is a huge score by their standards. The Swanee D's are 19 in the 4th. Who's umpiring that? It's Cruz, of course it is, and on bay 13. I imagine that'll be Brock in the chair. We'll just double check, and that'll be, yeah, that young fella. What's the score there? Somebody just hit a 7. The Boomerang Bandits are 53 after 11 overs against the 50s Wolves. That's the state of play there. Who's opening here, I ask myself. We'll find out in a moment. I'm wondering if Ethan might be one of them, but I don't think it is going to be Ethan. No. Ethan's heading down this way. Gee, he's going to stack some chairs. Oh, he's going to get a couple of chairs. That's what he's doing. From a moment there I thought he was actually going to work. Should have known better. I think we're looking at Jesse and Matt here. Both left-handed bowlers, these dudes, and they both bowl very well. I think Matty's a left-handed batsman. I think Jesse might be a righty. Yeah, there you go, he is a righty. Now the batsman annoyed there on the MCG, smacking the bat on the ground. Only been playing for a couple of weeks. Scott Brown. Right, Dan Peter's just getting the necessary equipment. Play ball. To be safe and secure as Scotty comes in and bowls. Good ball actually. Should be out. I'm waiting for the throw to hit the stumps, but it doesn't come. Just focusing there at the keeper's end stumps, as I knew the throw was going to come at some point. Anyway, they dodge a bullet on the first ball to the Olet Giles no team. He didn't try to hit it there, but he got 3. He was looking for an offside shot there. Scott Brown. Going to come around the wicket. Yep, got ya. He'll be bowling to Matty. Yeah, he wants to move Seb into a more central position, I think. And yeah, there we go. Okay, so now Scotty bowls to Matty. Full toss, low one, and he smacks it, and Reece misfields it. It's 5. And they're going to go again, and there's no one to really stop that from happening. They're asleep. He's sticking with around the wicket to Matt. It's not a great shot by any stretch, but it's 2. Throw by Andrew, too late, but last ball. See Travis Deadman's here, so Scott White from the committee team. Over the wicket for the last ball here for Scott Brown. And he comes in, he bowls now. Belly. It's actually well fielded, they got 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Picked up 13 runs in the first over. Belly a bowl now, actually. Be interesting to see how Belly performs in this over against a couple of decent batsmen. Play, you happy with your field, are you, Scotty? Good on you. All right, Belly comes in. 2 runs to Jesse. He's here again. He was here. I think he was here last night watching one of the games. He hit that pretty hard, but in the air, and Belly does well at full stretch to take the catch. He did well to actually not fall over, because 9 times out of 10 in that situation he's hitting the ground. But he didn't do it that time. As he bowls wide. Belly, right arm round the wicket. Wide. Last ball. Wide on the other side. End of the over. So after taking that good catch and picking up a wicket, he bowls 3 wides consecutively. Dan Peters. Play ball. So Dan over the wicket right arm will be bowling to Matt. Light green shirt he's got on as he bowls, and he tucks it around the corner. 1 run that is. So Matthew. Dan Peters. Jesse just decided that was an exceptionally good delivery, and he showed it all the respect that it deserved by letting it go. It was a nice little gentle outswinger from Dan Peters, that one. Anyway, this is a change up, and the batsman plays out if it doesn't hit it, and they get nothing. Third ball. Man. And the batsman hits it in the air. The catch is taken, cross back by the way. And that's a really good catch. Got to come back, yeah. Really good catch by Seb. Yeah, good reflexes, that's what it was. Much needed wicket there for the Sultans, last ball. As Dan Peters bowls, and there it is, and he hits it straight to belly. He throws it, they get one, and they're going to go again here, and Scotty should run them out. I reckon he just doesn't. Yeah, they're going to check it, but I thought Scotty just did enough. We'll have a look. Nothing's been put in, run out or two. Hey? Yeah, Andrew says you gave me out, so it's got to be. That's got nothing to do with it, but we'll see. See how this ends up. Oh, it's going to be tight. I think I'm going to be right, though. Yeah, it's good night, nurse. There you go. It's actually quite similar to Andrew's in terms of the bat and the foot where they were situated. Anyway, out it was, and so Matty, it's the end of the over, so Matt should be here. That's right. There's a couple that we've called correctly in this game, which is good. Play ball. Better than being wrong. Scotty Brown. That's in the air. Someone catching that? No, they're not. Doesn't carry. Over the wicket. Yep, that works. Scott Brown. Bowls to Jesse. Comes down the wicket confidently. That's gone. That's exceptionally good fielding. I wonder if they take this on. That'll be out by more than the other one was, and they're not taking it on, so it's all good. Very good work there from Daniel Peters. The game needed, a good start in the field for the Sultans, and we're getting that at the moment. Yeah, round the wicket, yeah. So Scotty comes in and bowls to Matty. And that's a confident-looking approach to it as well, but he's got an inside edge. He's been caught, and Andrew decides to take the bails off as well, just for good measure. And all of a sudden you see the score in the negative halfway through the fourth over. Just having a bit of trouble here putting the bail on, and Reese will help him there. No, he's having trouble too. Let's see, gee, don't. Oh, it wobbles, it almost comes off again, the bail, gee whiz. It's on, but it's hanging on by a thread as he gets an edge onto his body, and it goes for two. And last ball. That bail looks like it's ready to fall off at any moment over the wicket. Hit well, it come off belly, and it's gone for oh, watch out, Dan. End of the over. I thought Dan Peters was going to clean someone up with that throw then, but he didn't, which is good. We're giving belly another over here. Looks like they are. Play ball. Belly bowls. This one comes down the wicket and hits it for two. In the air, just wide of the fieldsman, and Belly's there in the end, and they get two. Both batters are not afraid to come down the wickets when they're batting, and I think they're probably a bit frustrated that they only have 10 to their name so far, but looking to play a big shot. That's a wide. And I think the intent is for that, to finish off with some big shots towards the end of the partnership. as Valley bowls, and it's well struck, and there it is, right on cue. Really, I was just talking about that. Oh gee, they are going to go. Oh, they're going to stuff it up. They're going to get them out. Oh, there you go. That's just silly, to be honest. It's going to be out, and Jesse's out. You can come here, Jesse. I think last ball. That was just so unnecessary after it hit a 7. It's not worth taking the risk to get an extra run in that situation, I don't think, when you've smoked it to the back net. Anyway, those bales weren't put on very well again, but they're on. Valley out of your crease, so that's worth 2, and that'll be the end of the over. And I think Valley saw him coming there, and that's fair enough to bowl the ball in that area when you see the batsman charging to the degree that he was. Looks like Dan Peters again. So, yeah, Dan, Scotty and Nick Bell all bowling 2 overs in this partnership. It's interesting strategy. Play ball. Dan Peters to Jesse. Oh, he's got it underneath edge, under the stumps. It's good night, nurses, and that's a hat-trick there for Dan Peters. Yep. Hit pretty hard. There's Scott Brown. This is bread and butter just about that situation, but he missed on this occasion. 3 runs it was to the batting team. So Dan Peters polishes the ball and starts his approach to come in and bowl to Matty Wide, that is. Re-bowl it, as you do. Yeah, I knew, yeah. That's another wide, Dan. Re-bowl that as well. And he's still trying to defend 58. They don't want to take their foot off the pedal here with this pair, with 3 balls to go. In the air, this should be out, and it is. A one-hander in the end, but always going to catch that with Seb. Yeah. Over the wicket for Daniel as he comes in. He bowls to Jesse, who hits it on the full. It hits the back net on the bounce for 5, and it's last ball, super ball. Oh, he squares him up. Belly will take the catch, and they get a wicket on the super ball, and they walk away with 1. Well, that's an exceptionally good effort from the Sultans. To keep those 2 down to that sort of insignificant partnership in the end. Really, 1 run, they would have been probably thinking they'd get the skin and maybe a few more, but not the case. All right, Ewan and Ethan, of course, the great Ethan Benson. The last batters would have to be Nathan and Bagsy. I'll whack those in now. Scott Brown, maybe, or no, maybe Seb's going to bowl this. Yeah, we'll go with Seb and see how we go. Play ball. So 2 runs to Ewan. Ethan Benson. It's probably good enough to make a complete life career out of umpiring indoor cricket, but I don't reckon he wants to. I think he's had a gutful already, to be honest. There's only one clown that's, that I know of that's been prepared to commit their entire life just about to indoor cricket. I wonder what fool that is. Anyway, it's 2 runs to Ewan. I reckon Ethan might play for a long time. He's a good umpire as well, but I think these days doing that might be a little bit numbered. Gee, cream that. Scotty Brown, oh, you should have hit him from there, son, you didn't. And he'll know. Ethan picks up 7. He's a good player, he's a very good player and a very good umpire is Ethan. In all seriousness, I can be serious occasionally. That's 2, that's the end of the over. They're all going really well down here at the moment. You know, Cruz, Lewis had a really good night the other night when he was umpiring. I kept an eye on him. Rock hardly puts a foot wrong either. It's really good to see so many young fellas coming through and that have a good eye and you know, able to cope with the decisions that you have to make in a game. Play ball. Two runs there. As Reese comes in to bowl to Ethan. It's a good shot. Yeah, it's a great shot, really. The down up for 3. I wouldn't waste my time with playing shots like that, but I don't have to at age 57 when I don't play anymore, really. Full toss, he smacks it. Scotty won't miss from here, will he? Oh, he will, and he cannot believe it. And he's not the only one who can't believe it, seriously. You give him 99 goes he gets 99 out of 100 there over the wicket if he gets that situation again. Dan, up 2, last ball. I can't believe he missed it from there, I really can't. He had all 3 stumps to aim at and he was a metre and a half away maybe. Anyway, full toss, but it's not too high. Dan Peters, 2 runs to Ewan. End of the over. This pair doing what the first pair wanted to do, but couldn't. 31 after 2. Anyway, it's making the 58 look a little bit thin now, but these two have got things going. Andrew Blake. Play ball. Andrew bowls. Short of a length, Ewan plays it nicely. There's Belly. 2 runs it is. Cutting stunts here a bit early. I think their game's a late game. Maybe there's only a couple of them here. We're going with 1. Just come down for a couple of beers beforehand, or maybe they're playing for someone else, or maybe the fixtures changed somehow and I didn't know. It's all good either way as Andrew bowls. We're given that 1. The junior cricket that I've been umpiring on a Wednesday with Hinchy and Cruz came to an end today. 7 Wednesdays on the trot. That was good to be involved in. 1 run there, last ball. Today's game was bit of a one-sider for me, but it's been some good young fellas at the various high schools there that showed us a bit of talent at different stages throughout the last 7 weeks. 2 runs there, end of the over. It's always good to see so many young people loving the game of indoor cricket. Gives me inspiration enough to sort of feel like I could well and truly get through my life with indoor cricket still, you know, well and truly up and about. And that's what I'm hoping for. Play ball. Reese coming in the bowl to Ewan. Well fielded. 1. Yeah, it's all right, Ethan. He says sorry. We're doing the little Spider-Man just about there on the net. No ball. I reckon it's high enough just for a no ball. Oh, Scotty. Oh, fair dinkum. I can't believe he's missed him again. He's had 3 golden opportunities. Look at him. Hands on hips. He cannot believe it. Man of experience around the wicket. Counting for naught so far in the field. Good shot. Belly's here. No, he's home. That'll be a good throw there from Belly. Good to see balls deep. They'll be playing again tonight. They had a week off after getting towed up in the grand final recently. Good bunch of blokes they are. Oh, good catch, Dan Peters. Bit of self-preservation as well there, but it was a really good catch. As Ethan gets out on that occasion. Last ball. I was in the office when the Balls Deep guys said they wanted 1 week off to sort of get over the fact that they'd lost the grand final. 3 their end of the over. They said, don't worry, we'll play the next 27 weeks in a row, the bloke said. I remember him saying exactly that. I think they were playing golf or something. I think they were going to have a week off and play some golf, and which I imagine they would have done during the day, and then maybe out for a few drinks afterwards or something. Anyway, they're going to be back tonight, and that's good to see. Play ball. This is Scott Brown. Comes in, he bowls to Ethan. He comes down the wicket confidently and hits it for 4. 52 runs this pair, and should have been out 2 or 3 times at least. That didn't happen in the end. It's 2 runs to Ewan. That'll be out. Fair dinkum. You could give here, Ewan. You could give Cruz a Nationals game with 8 ball overs, and he'd still get through it quicker than the rest of us can get a 6-a-side game done. He has that uncanny knack. He very rarely finishes past anyone else. It's happened, but it's rare. So we can count them on one hand. I think the last time it happened was only a week or 2 ago, actually, but it hardly ever happens. 2 runs, last ball. I celebrated for an hour or so afterwards on that occasion when it happened. Here's Scotty coming in to bowl to Ethan. Well bowled, actually. And no run, end of the over. At 51 they have. Scott Brown's got 3 for 15. You can make up your own mind if you think that's a good display. It's off, he's bowled his 3, yeah. Andrew Blake. Put the bails on, Scotty, good on you. Play ball. Slow ball to start off with. A misfield from Seb, and they get 2. So the MCG game finished. I've got no idea what the score ended up being. But Bay 13, the Boomerang Bandits 84, 50 Wolves 29 in the 5th. That's 2 runs for Ethan Benson. He'll probably be out on the piss again this weekend, but he'll have to borrow money to be able to do it probably around the wicket. 2 runs. Scores a level. 6.2 overs left in the game though. Ethan hits that for 3. We've got 1 to come, and it's going to be a super ball. Yeah. Ewan's facing. 7. Scotty doesn't hit him then anyway. 14, end of the over. Oh gee, that's a couple of nails in the coffin there for the Sultans with that particular shot. Gee, 74 runs. It's a decent partnership, and Andrew's got none for 30. And I've got a feeling he's only bowled 2 overs, which he has. 14, that's a killer. There's no doubt the Super Ball's as good as it is to have the Super Ball. I think that was a good innovation to have in midweek cricket when they brought it in. But it can destroy your bowling figures, and it can also inflate your batting figures. That's the way it is. Looks like Seb's going to have a crack at bowling again. Play ball. Bagsy on strike. He's batting with Nato or Nathan Williams. Bagsy's just batting slightly out of his crease here. Scotty's not happy where Reese is, but he's moved him across, and we get on with it. would have been a wide, he hit it. 2 runs I can give him. Right, can the Sultans find a way to peg the score back a bit here and make a bit of a game of this? So Seb bowls to NATO. Played it well. Andrew, it's good fielding. Get 2. So Seb bowls to Bagsy. So he's hit it pretty hard, but he's picked out Scotty Brown. Come back here, mate. Yeah. Scotty Brown, safe pair of hands there with the catch. Seb comes in and bowls again. Good shot by Bagsy. Scotty will be there, but it'll be 2. And there's 1 ball to go. It's 17 degrees. It's partly cloudy on April Fool's Day. I think the jokes are supposed to be over by midday, but I've always been a fan of keeping it going until the end of the whole day. That would have been out. He missed. I got 1. End of the over. My wife left her ex-husband on April Fool's Day in 1993. Just thought I'd give you a little bit of trivia there. We were talking about it this morning, as we do every year. That was 33 years ago. Play ball. That'll be hammered. Scotty, no, still can't hit him. That was a harder one, but still the sort of one that, he'd be backing himself in probably, maybe 4 times out of 10, maybe to hit the stumps in that situation, which would be a good strike rate for something like that, but that's a wide. He just can't manage to hit the stumps tonight, Scotty, no matter what. There's belly bowls. You don't get anything for that, Bagsy, because he's out of his crease the whole time while he was on strike. And he knows. No, I think maybe he doesn't know. No, you're out of your crease, man. You don't get nothing for that. Belly deliberately bowled it above my head for that reason alone. And that's fair enough. Again, this time you're getting it because the batsman's out of his in his crease, I mean. So no ball, last ball. Yeah. About out of your crease the whole time. Well, you're susceptible to the ball being bowled over your head. That's hit the back net on the full, low down, but it's 7, and that's the end of the over. Right, who are we going with next? It'll be someone great. It is. It's Daniel Peters. He's gotten on really well with Dan. Rightio, play ball. That's good. It's hit his leg anyway, but it wasn't going to be a wide either way. 1 run we give him. Seb moves across, so no one in close on the leg side here. He's bowling out to him. Let's see what he does here. Yeah, that's the right ball to bowl when you've got an offside field. Nado's here. He has a look at me for some reason. That would have impressed him no end, no doubt, as Dan comes in to bowl to Nato. Straight, well fielded by Mr. Peters. Where was Scotty was backing him up, which is probably fair enough, but it meant that he wasn't there to take the stumps, and that's what Dan was hoping for when he threw the ball, if he wasn't hitting them himself. So he can't take a trick down there tonight, Mr. Brown. Yeah, decent shot, well fielded. We've got 1 ball remaining in the 15th over of the 3rd game of the 3rd night of the working week for Was. Over the wicket for Dan Peters, last ball. Yeah, good shot. Over the head of Seb. 2, end of the over. Dan Peters, have a look at those figures. 6 for -8 from a man that's going to be playing in a losing side, it would seem. I think you can count on that. They're exceptionally good figures. Where did he pull all those wickets from? A wicket from the Super. He took 4 wickets in his first over. Second over, and 2 wickets in his first. So that'll be the 6 wickets just there. Play ball. This is Seb. He's bowling to Bagsy. Full toss. Wasn't high. He was out of his crease anyway. He gets 3. 50 in front. 14 balls left as well. Oh, Ethan. He was happy earlier when he was playing in this game. Not so much now because looks like he's going to be umpiring one of the games. It's probably going to be the MCG by the look of it, yep. He's had a mixture of a night, hasn't he, eh? The umpired, let's hang on, let's wait why Scotty misses the stumps again. It was difficult this time, but still gettable. 5 runs they got. Yeah, Ethan, dropped some of his food when he was eating his dinner, and then he went and umpired down at bay 13, not out. He hits him, he's in by a long way. Last ball, that'd be right. Last ball. Yeah, then he umpired down at bay 13. Then he played on the WACA, and now he's got to umpire on the MCG. He's been everywhere. Yeah. That's in the air, but it's safe in the end. 1. End of the over. Don't bother. Yeah, move it on. It's in anyway in the end. 8:13 p.m. to 2 overs left. Dean Harrison walks in the door and has a quick look at the board to see where he's playing probably. And then he gives a thumbs up to, I think, nobody. I think there was no one did it for no reason by the look of it. Play ball. Made him look important for a moment. That's 2. Dean plays for the 6-pack on a Thursday night. Reese coming in the bowl to Bagsy. Not a great shot, and Scotty Brown does take the catch, which has been catching okay in this game. Batted okay. Well, it's over his head. 7 runs. Now they're going. Oh, Scotty. The throw was on target to probably get him out there, but he's ended up hitting the... It's not out. Okay? He's just run a second run, and I wasn't watching the throw. There wouldn't be an umpire in the world that would give that out for interference. Yeah. Play on. He just ran, eyes facing this way. The fielder's behind him. They threw it and it happened to hit him. No ball off the pitch. It's purely coincidental. Well, they're going to go again. Oh, Scotty has a thing at the wrong end. And last ball coming up. Andrew was trying to tell me that he was changing direction on that one, but yeah, he was up the other end and he ran this way. It's well fielded. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. 2 for 37 for Reese. Nathan Williams has picked up 43. I did call over, yeah, obviously, because that was moments past. Right, 1 over to go. Let's get it done. And the old Moles playing on the MCG. They're actually the names of indoor cricket teams. Play ball. If you didn't know that, you'd be wondering what the hell I was on about. Some derogatory terms there. Who's playing on the MCG? Yeah, a bunch of creeps and old Moles. Yeah. That's their genuine name. No ball, because he stepped back in his crease when he hit it. I'm happy with that call. Yeah, Belly looked at me strangely for a moment, but I'm all right with it. He stepped back, and I reckon he hit it when he was behind the line, when he hit it. And he didn't go forward, he came back. Anyway, that's in the end, that'll be 7. We've got 3 balls left, at least. Oh, beats the bat. It's gone. It's actually out this end. It's out at both ends, so don't worry about it. Two balls left. Oh, don't worry about it. Just at this stage, I'm not going to bring him back. That's not his best shot, but it's 4. Last ball, Super Ball. Get a wicket here, and they'll have to pay full price for their drink. What can I do? Not much. Oh, Scotty! No, he doesn't even have a go. Over. That's it. So they get plenty. 80. See you in a moment. Has Reece got the ball? Yeah, thanks, mate. I'll come down, mate. I'll come down. Yeah, take it easy. See you in a moment. rare moment for me. I happened to walk past it. Ethan was in the middle of a review, and I saw the replay of the run out on the big screen, and it was an excellent decision because it was only just out. Right, committee won the toss and said we'll field first. We'll leave the Maverick Renegades as the batting team. G'day, Trav. How you going, mate? We got the usual suspects tuned in on YouTube for this game, have we? Yep. G'day, Barry. Yep, and maybe who else? Who else might be watching? Rhino. A bit late for Rhino to come down, is it? On a Wednesday. You might be still at the pub betting on the TAB while he's there. You might be. Doesn't mind a punt, Rhino. He's not alone. Barry doesn't mind one either. Actually didn't have a bet today, apart from favourite numbers, which didn't happen. That's all right. They very rarely do. Right, let's have a look who we've got here. Jacob's the keeper. Everyone else we know very well. Scotty White looks like he might open. Players ready, 17 degrees, and play ball, 8:24 p.m. on April Fool's Day. Scotty. Yep, right arm over the wicket, just ambles in and bowls the ball. Luke plays a good shot. Matty's there, got the tracksuit pants on tonight. A couple of runs to start with. So Scotty comes in the bowl with Dan Clark. That's as big and as thick a beanie as you'd ever see on a bloke, I reckon. Dan Clark tonight. Fremantle Dockers beanie. So he's played that onto the stumps. It's a very disappointing shot. Out for a duck. It's unlucky. It's unlucky if you're Dan Clark. Scotty comes in and bowls to Dan Clark. Hits it in the air. We're going to bounce possibly just in front of the back net there. So 5 runs, I think, was the right ball. It's touch and go. As Scotty comes in and bowls to Luke. Luke hits it straight. It'll just be 1 run, and that's the end of the over. Good start there for committee. The 1 for 3. Jacob going to be bowling next. Yep, Jacob unknown. We don't know his last name, but he probably does know. He hasn't shared it with us, so we'll just leave it as it is. Jacob, play ball. Right arm around the wicket, I think it will be. Yep. He bowls. Luke hits it on the offside, easy 2. Rhino would be fielding there if he was playing, but he's not. It's Matty, and that's quite, although Rhino usually feels a little bit closer to me than where Matty is when he's here. Certainly it was the case, especially when they were playing in the 8-a-side competition. Anyway, 2 runs to Dan as Jacob bowls. It's on the line, no, it's wide. Yeah, on the line for a wide. Yep. On the line all day, that one. There's Jacob. Hat on reverse, and he bowls a ripper. Beat the bat there of Lukey, and they didn't score any, and it's last ball. So putting these, getting the bowls back on there, which they've done. Jacob comes in, bowls to Luke. Oh, beat him again. Another good ball. End of the over. A couple of absolute pearlers there from Jacob to end the over. Well done. He's not just a keeper, obviously. We're going with Robbie. It's 3rd ball, by the way. 3rd ball and play. So Robbie comes in and bowls to Dan. Yep, tucks it around the corner for 2. So Robbie comes in to bowl to Luke. outside edge, just the 1 run scored there. There's a 7 runs to Paul Wilson on the MCG off somebody's bowling. Dan hits it for 2. Was it off dead rock? Might have been. Hopefully it was. Anyway, Robbie comes in and bowls to Luke Armenti. Low full toss. This will be out. It's a disappointing shot off a ball that he could have hit anywhere. He knows, and it's last ball. Robbie to Dan. And Dan plays a nice shot. Matty, it's a good piece of fielding. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Another good over there. Committee doing well in the game so far. Just the 11 runs off 3 overs, and they've picked up a couple of wickets. Travis Deadman. This will be Barry's son. Clinton Deadman could be watching as well. G'day, mate. Play ball. He plays for the Mob on a Thursday night. 2 runs to Dan Clark. East is just round the corner. That'll be 2 runs. It's a fair bit of Perth racing this week. I know they abandoned the meeting on Saturday, but it's 10 races today. Not that I got involved today. They've got a few tomorrow as well, I think at Belmont. Another 10 on Friday, I think, and another 10 again on Saturday. So that's huge. Gee, hit that hard. Glenn did well to stop it. Got catch technically, but he saved 6 runs. He almost ran him out there as well. Good work by Glenn, I thought, overall there. Last ball, it was hit very hard. As Trav comes in and bowls to Dan. It's a good shot by Dan. Worth 2 runs, end of the over. I'll get involved a bit on Friday and Saturday probably. With the racing, of course the football and all the rest of it. Play ball. Glenn Lowrens comes in and bowls to Dan. In swing, a good ball, too good for him. Absolutely well and truly it was. A very good piece of bowling. Some skills with the ball, Glenn, is he has that ball that comes in like that, but he also has the ball that'll cut away from the right-hander. That's a swinger again. I think just okay as it's scraped past the batter's leg. Glenn to Daniel. No ball off the pitch. That was the cutter, but didn't quite place it in the right area. So no ball off the pitch. Glenn bowls to Dan. Yeah, Dan hit that through the leg side, just wide of Scotty, and they got 2. And there's 1 ball to go. So Glenn bowls to Luke. Oh, it's actually all right as well. End of the over. Yeah, I was thinking that it might end up being a wide, but I reckon it was just inside the line as it passed the batting crease, which is that's where we have to make the judgment, not where the ball actually ends up at the back net. Play ball. This is Matty. Comes in, he bowls to Dan. Wide this time. And a re-bowl. He says, yes, please. And I knew he was going to want it again, so I'd already put it in. Matty bowls. A little bit short. Oh, just a bit of a silly shot. I reckon he got back. I'm going with not out, and I don't think they're going to take it on. It was a strange attempt at a shot there by Dan. How are we going with those bails down that end? Yeah, we got them on. As Matty comes in and bowls. Good ball. Perfect length that one, and beat the bat. So 3rd ball again here, 3rd ball. So Matty bowls. Batsman comes out of his crease, hits it to Trav. He fields the ball well. They only pick up a single. A couple of balls left in the partnership. So Matty bowls to Luke. He gives it plenty of airy smacks. If he could be caught, it's a difficult one in the end for Trav. It's gone down and it's 4 in the end. Last ball, super ball. could easily have been a wicket. As Matty comes in and bowls to Dan. Short. Jacob's there. That's 2, which is 4, and that's the end of the over because, of course, it was the Super Bowl. In case you're at home watching this game and you think I wouldn't mind knowing what the other scores are on the other 2 courts, I'm going to tell you. I'll go to Bay 13, and well, don't worry about it because there's actually no game there at the moment. Might be getting ready for it, I think, but there's that's right. They're a bit behind down there, so there is another game happening, but it's just not yet. The MCG, then we'll try that one. The Creeps, 54 after 8 overs against the Old Moles. There you go. It's an 8-a-side game being umpired by Ethan Benson, who's been everywhere tonight. Andrew, play ball. Andrew batting with, I can't remember, but I've seen him many times. Play ball, Scotty comes in. Haven't seen him for a while. That's out. That's a shocking shot to get off. Full toss, and he's picked out Trav. And he's out first. First ball, Golden Globe, which is a tragedy for Andrew. That's nothing. Who is this dude again? I'll have a bit of a look through the list and see if that'll help me, but it's not working so far. I think I'll just ask Andrew. That's a disappointing shot too. That's out for a duck. Is that Andrew? Andrew, is that Amon? Is that? It is Amon. Yeah, there you go. So I just said, is that Amon? He said, yes, it is. So that's who that bloke is. Right. Anyway, that's hit for 2. So runs have been scored all of a sudden in the partnership, but they're the first ones, and it's last ball. Scotty to Amon. Amon hammered it, but he picked out the bowler. Yep, so he's out for a duck a second time, I guess. Yep, -10 to his name, -3 to the other bloke. And look at Scotty White. Happy days, he's got 4 for -10. What a star. Right, that puts committee in a really good position in the game at the moment. Play ball, this is Jacob. He comes in, he bowls to Andrew. There'll be a no ball off the pitch, so we put that in. Come on, Jacob. Glenn just called out as he comes in, he bowls this one. A little bit short, but he just hits it straight to Scotty, does the fielding. They get through for a single. That's Jacob. Comes in and bowls to Amon. Hit that quite nicely. Robbie's there. That'll get no. Hits the stumps, but he's in by a long way. Three runs. Yeah. Andrew awaits Jacob as he bowls. It'll be a wide, and we've got 1 ball to go here in the 8th over. And he bowls short of a length. He plays it nicely off the back foot. Here's Glenn. They get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Run for 16 for Jacob, but he's bowled a bit better than that, I thought, especially his first over. Right, you don't always get the figures when you bowl well. We'll have another over to try and pick up a wicket or 2. Play ball. This is Robbie. Left arm over, and he bowls to Andrew. Nicely played. It was a decent ball. It was almost of Yorker length. 2 runs to Andrew. As Robbie bowls this one. 3 runs for Amon. Good shot. Noticed that Aaron Farmer's not here. I didn't get me hello, which I get every week, every time I see him. But he's not here. But g'day, Aaron, if you are watching. Be half a chance, I would have thought. I reckon that would have been out with a direct hit. We give him 3. Two-shot, 2 runs there. Don't know how many people are currently watching this game on YouTube. It's probably about 2,000 or 3,000. It's become a very popular thing. It has no doubt watching. It might be a slight exaggeration. Last ball. Now that's a good shot. Good placement. He picks up 3, and that's the end of the over. people that I come across during the week tell me that they tune in for lots of these games, whether they're it's a team they follow or whether they just want something to pass the time. Play ball. Travis Deadman comes in and bowls to Andrew. Good shot. And 2 runs. So just starting to find their way a bit, this partnership. After a very pretty much a dismal beginning, but just starting to hit a few. It's wide. Yeah, the -13 off the first over didn't help the cause much, but now they're in the positives. Positive 14. Last 2 overs have been good from their point of view. Trav bowls. Oh, it must have gone through. I reckon that's gone through the stumps. I can't believe it's not bowled. And yeah, I think that's right. Yeah. Well, I have nothing to do with how the stumps are set up, but Jacob was just showing us. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Jacob was just seeing if he could fit the ball through the stumps there, and he did. And I reckon that's exactly what happened. You don't have to be dead to be stiff. As he comes in and he bowls off the leg. And 1 run, last ball. After you might want to just rejiggle the stumps a little bit there. I don't want you to knock the bails off, but he just closes them up a bit. Does Jacob. It's a good shot over Maddie's head for 2, and that's the end of the over. You don't see the ball go through the stumps very often. That's what happened on that occasion. Yeah, might want to buy a lotto ticket, Andrew. Or aim on it was actually. Play ball. Glenn Lowndes left arm around as he bowls to Andrew. Low full toss. There's Travers. Solid fielding. They get 1. He's hit that pretty hard, but it's going to be well in the air, but it did actually almost landed between 3 of them. 4 runs it was. Good fortune there again. As Glenn bowls shocker this time, it's a wide. So we put that in. If you're going to stay up late tonight and you want to watch another game after this, we've got the Slayers, which is Hopesy and Hinchy's team, against the Cunning Stunts. That'll be the last game of the night. Last ball. As Glenn comes in and bowls to Andrew. Nice shot. Here's a chance by Matty. Oh, it would have been gone. He missed. They got 2, and that's the end of the over. The throw wasn't all that far away, it didn't appear. And now Matty's actually going to be bowling, I think. Really good, Matty. Was the call there from Jacob? It was. Would have been better if he hit him. Play ball. Left arm round as he comes in, he bowls to Andrew. Wide. Re-bowl. Looks like Brayden Jones and Phil Graham will be the 3rd and final pair here tonight for the Maverick Renegades. As Matty comes in and bowls. God, it's a curler. Absolute ripping delivery that is. Not easy to see on YouTube when you're watching it on the big screen, but picking up the ball and all the rest of it. But let me tell you that ball was landed in a really good spot and it cut away. And that movement off the pitch was the difference between the batsman being able to hit it and getting bowled, which is what ended up happening. That's good bowling as well, but he hasn't got the ball, the keeper. Yeah, the stumping was on. The keeper is aware. Just didn't glove it cleanly. Took the bails off with his gloves. Knocked the ball. As Matty bowls to Andrew. Leading edge. Get through for a single. 2 balls left in the over. Barring any re-bowls, of course, as he comes in. Good ball in the air. Should be caught. Travers takes it. Yep. Well done, Trav, and a couple of them congratulate him on that effort, and it's last ball, Super Ball. Good ball, good shot, chance here for Matty. He misses, they get 2 on the Super Ball. That's the end of the over. End of the day, both sides are probably reasonably happy with where we sit because 51 off 2 pairs isn't terrible. Especially after getting -13 off the first over for that pair. Yet committee are probably thinking that 51's not, an extraordinary score by any stretch after 12 overs. So a fair bit hinges on what these two do as to what sort of competitive score they post. G'day Braden, as he says hello. Braden and Phil Graham. And who's bowling? Scotty, play ball. So Scotty White bowls and Braden hits the first full toss for 7, but he gets run out with room to spare. Yeah, you see that happen so often in this game. Not a great feeling for the batsmen. It is initially when they hit the 7 and they feel a bit ripped off when they get run out, but that's the way the game goes. Every team experiences that. Phil Graham hits it 2. Matty, oh, that's gone as well. We've got Braden twice in 2 balls. And he was out by a fair margin as well, so he's not going to take us on. Well, great start as it's turning out for committee in this pair as well. Scotty, how good's Scotty going? Yeah. Okay, Braden, that's a good shot. And look, Glenn could have cut that off, but he didn't, and they got 4. Yeah. He's got at least 6 wickets so far, Scotty. Phil Graham hits a 2. And last ball coming up. He's bowled 14 deliveries, he's got 6 wickets. And that's been hit for 7. End of the over. Now let's see what that makes it overall. Still going to be good. Yeah, there it is, 6 for -7. Would have not liked that. He'd like that first ball, that last ball back again, but you can't criticise a bloke that's got 6 for -7 in a game of indoor cricket. So I won't. All right, Jacob. Play ball. Around the wicket, right arm as he bowls to Braden. Low full toss. There's Trav. He did have him, Travers. That's exactly what Glenn said, and he's right. Kept it off the back and didn't take it cleanly enough to have a chance of running him out. Wide. So the in-swinger down the leg side has gone outside that line. Hence the call. Ethan's umpiring without his hat on. That is something you don't see very often. It really isn't. He usually is very attached to that hat. Rightfully so. Looks like a completely different person without it. The bails have been put on. Yeah, good on you. Oh, Travis, I think he was signalling to me there that I think he was probably thinking I was going to say something in the commentary, as I often do, about people that struggle to put the bails on. I actually wasn't talking about that, but Trav thought I might have been. That's a wide. Just mention that one. Last ball. Well, they hit the bails off again unnecessarily. It means he's got to put them on again. Let's see how he goes this time. Oh, look at that. He did it in about 2 seconds flat. Good work there by Trav as Jacob bowls. Good shot by Braden. There's Trav. It keeps it off the back. They get 3. It's the end of the over. Jacob has to walk away with none for 27 off his 3 overs. We're going probably Robbie. That's right. Robbie, the next bowler. Yep. Robbie Manuel. Play ball. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but that's what I'm going with. Trav did well. Yeah, it was in the air. It was a catch, but it was a real tough one. And I think the batsman was thinking 7 when he hit it. Trav kept it down to 1. As Robbie bowls. Phil, good shot. Scotty White's there. 2 runs. Oh, big Lenny Purvin's just rocked up. The great Lenny. Yeah, fist bumps all round for the players there at the back, and they'll be knocking on the office door hoping to be let in. And they probably will let him in. Oh, that's gone. That's another good piece of fielding. Yeah, good work that is, and good night, nurse. That might be that's the 3rd wicket of the partnership. Been taking wickets frequently enough, committee, in this sitting so far. It's just the one hit the back net at my end. We've got 1 ball to go, so 64, almost 15 overs through. They're not letting that in the office yet, so maybe they're busy in there, or hopes he is. Trav again does solid work, keeps it off the back, 1 run only, end of the over. 2 for 15 for Robert. Did they ever get that game started on Bay 13, I asked myself? Yeah, the 45 Wolves, 38 runs after 4 overs against Balls Deep. Another 8-a-side game, young Brock doing the umpiring. Right, we're going with Travis Deadman to bowl this over. Play ball. Yep. Right arm over. He just asks Robbie just to step one step to his right. No ball off the pitch. Wasn't expecting that, but that's what it was, and +2. Travis comes in and bowls to Phil. Oh, right through the gates. Right through the high diddle, you little beauty, Trav. Yeah, it's played pretty much over the ball there, did Phil. Right on the money. You miss our hits is what Trav was thinking, probably. As he bowls again. Yeah, it's off the leg. Just the 1 run. How's Travers going tonight? So it was his first wicket. He's got reasonable bowling figures. Probably wouldn't mind another one just to cap it off with 2 balls to go. Yep, it's going to go for 7 actually, and the bowler can't believe it because he bowled the ball at the batsman and followed him last ball, and Braden was still good enough to play that sort of shot. You can't believe it, Trav. I understand it too. To be fair, it wasn't a bad ball. That's just nothing. End of the over. So he walks away with 1 for 23, which it's okay. Yeah. Probably a bit, as I say, a bit stiff. As good as that shot was from Braden, to have to be hit to the back net on the full in that situation. Left arm over, it seems, for Glenn, which is a bit of a rarity play. Hit pretty hard. That's going to end up being 4. You might come around the wicket for the right-hander, I reckon. Let's have a look and see. Yep, there it is. I can tell he is. So around the wicket. Didn't signal, but I knew it was, so I told them. This is good enough. It's obvious. 1 run off the foot, that was. Over the wicket. Yeah, so we're all good as he bowls. A bit hard again, and it's hit. I don't think it was above the throat or anything like that. So 4 it is. I think it was sort of high on the chest. He might have worn that one. As it pinged off quite quickly. It was a difficult one to have to contend with. I reckon that's off the foot. I don't think there was any bat involved. I can't swear to it, but I'm not sure I'm only ever going to give it 1, even though it did hit the side net last ball. He hit that pretty hard in the air again. No, that was in there easily. 4 runs, end of the over. Glenn's a bit frustrated as he throws the ball into the ground. 1 for 22 for Glenn, almost the same figures as Trav. Matty McKeon, I should say. Play ball, Matty White. It's Scotty White. Play. Comes out of his crease to hit it. He should be out, but he's not. I think Glenn had more time than he realised there. The batsman had virtually given up. He could have almost walked that in. But anyway, they got 1. He bowls to Phil. Good shot by Phil. Solid batsman is Philip Graham. Matty comes in to bowl to Braden. Oh, jeez. Matty went for it, which is understandable, but it ricocheted and gave Glenn no chance, and it went for 7. Got it up to 96. Yeah, that'll work. 2 runs that is, and it's last ball, Super Ball. I feel like committee have, for the most part, deserve to be in a position where the batting team get under 100. It may not end up that way. And then again it might, but he drops it, and it will, so I'll get 4. End of the over. Could I grab the ball, fellas? Yeah, so Braden got 41. I felt like 102 was a bit overs for what most of the game, the rub of the green sort of thing. Jacobs, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that last pair just got away from him a little bit towards those last couple of overs, but there was a fair bit of good fortune amongst some of that from a batting team's point of view. Can't do much about it. 102 is still a score that's gettable. Well and truly for committee. As I may as well go around the grounds because, you know, I don't have anything else to do right now. The Creeks 97 is what they ended up making on the MCG. The old Moles haven't scored yet and they've been out there for an over or so. On Bay 13, the 45's Wolves, 45 runs in the after 7 overs against Balls Deep. 8-a-side game there. Who's batting there at the moment? Dean Harrison and Craig Wheat. Brock's umpiring that. Ethan's umpiring at the MCG. You got me on the WACA. Just for a change. Gee, I've sat in this chair for a long time over the years. I'm surprised it hasn't broken by now. But no, it still works. Right, Travers is going to come out and open the batting with Rob. It's the first skin here. 26, I think it was. Opening bowler looks like Dan Clark. He's got rid of that beanie for the time being, which is a good move, in my view. Play ball. Right, no mucking about, we just get stuck into it. As Dan right arm round the wicket bowls to Robbie. Short of a length, he gets an outside edge and they'll get a single. Stan bowls. In swinger, well played, but straight to the fielder. It's gone. Yeah, the direct hit's going to get the job done. And unfortunately for Trav, he's out first ball for a Golden Globe. Hit the ball nicely, but he just hit it straight to the fielder. I don't think Trav wanted to run initially, and it probably wasn't on, as you found out. Right, Dan to Robbie. In swinger, nicely played. Yeah, 2 runs there. So it's now 17 degrees and mostly clear. Changes all the time over the wicket. Dan bowls to Trav, a little wide, we'll give him that. And it's last ball. He bowls, short of a length. Trav plays it nicely. There's Andrew. Bit of a fumble, 2 runs. And that's the end of the over. Looks like Braden might bowl, and I think he's going to bowl his left-handed stuff, which is not as threatening as his right arm stuff, but it's not actually even going to be him. It's going to be Amon now. Play ball. Amon, we haven't seen him for yonks. Well, I haven't. But he's here playing tonight for the Maverick Renegade. So you hit that okay, did Trav? A little bit across the line, but made good contact and picked up 2. Still not letting Lenny in the office at the moment. As Amon bowls and Robbie angles the bat and plays it well. I reckon that's out if it hits the stumps, but it missed. And we can give committee 2 runs for that. Well fielded by Andrew Skeetley. Amon. That's a good ball, he lets it go, but can't help him there. Nah. He has a bit of a look at me and hope, but you can trust me, it wasn't on the way outside the line, I guarantee it. That works, that's good placement. It's another 3 to the Trav man, and it's last ball coming up. Off the foot. Well fielded again. They get through for a single, and that's the end of the over. 10 runs after 2. It's okay. Phil Graham was wicket keeping, but now he's going to be bowling. Strikes me as an extremely intelligent individual, Phil Graham. He's on the verge of becoming a rocket scientist, I reckon, this dude, but I actually don't know what he does do. Play ball. But it'll be something unreal, no doubt, as he's going to come in and bowl right arm over the wicket to Robbie, and it's a no ball off the pitch, which isn't great. And so we put that in. Phil Graham comes into bowler Robbie. Good ball, nicely played. Well fielded. No, I'm thinking that's just in. I'm happy with not out. What are we doing? They have decided to have a look at this. So Braden just says to me, that's close, was it? And it is relatively. We'll have a look and see. Direct hit always brings them into it. We've gone with no. Let's have a look and see how close this ends up being. I'm bringing it up now. It won't take me long to make a calling on it on review. It looks like he's going to be okay. Yeah, that'll be not out. Yep, so it's in by a frame and a bit in the end, so not quite as close as maybe Brados was indicating first cab off the rank there, but he's safe enough. He was Trav. Play ball. So that's one review, that's a wide, one review done and dusted for the fielding team. They get 2 in each innings. I don't think we had anything in the first innings from memory. I don't recall any challenges. Sometimes games go like that. I don't recall there being anything all that close. So, you know, it's just sometimes you get that. Sometimes you get 7 or 8 close ones in a game, last ball, and sometimes you get none. Hit well, but fielded nicely. And throw comes in. End of the over. And that's 3 overs done and dusted with 18 on the board. Evenly spread runs here by both batters. That's out Deadrock, yeah. Deadrock just got run out on the MCG and he's got a review. He should be smarter than that, but he's not. As Ethan gave him out, and Ethan will be right. Play ball. Andrew, yep, right arm over the wicket, coming into bowl to Trav. Yeah, in the air, wasn't a great shot, but he'll get 2 and that's all that really matters. As Ethan's just looking at that review right now on the MCG, I can see him. It's appearing to be closer than first thought, but he's still doing it. Oh, that's a drop catch. It was a tough one. Oh, it's one of those ones I can see Ethan with a big smile on his face saying it might be between frames. He might be going inconclusive. No, he's given it out, so he has found proof. Well, that's good because you know, I thought it was out as well, looking from the sideline, you know, the side view that I had. And for a moment there, I thought we were going to be in trouble, but no, he was able to find video evidence of the fact that it was actually out, which is what he paid initially. That's a good shot by Robbie, getting back to the state of affairs here on the WACA, which is always going to be my primary focus. Good shot for 7, last ball. All of a sudden we're up to 29 here. In the 4th over as Andrew bowls to Trav, and Trav plays it well. Here's a chance for Luke. But they get the 2 and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, 31 after 3, you'd be happy, after 4 actually, but you'd be happy with that. The committee boys, no doubt. At the stage of the game, they have the skin. They've got 2 overs left to try and widen the gap with the skins and build a few more runs on the board. Make it a few runs less for the next 2 pairs. That'll be the aim. Play ball. Braden Jones, left arm round the wicket. Bowls to the Trav man. And he actually misses that, so it's nothing. Just skidded through a little bit that, and it went underneath the bat in the end. Full toss, it's there to Cream, and he does do that. The fielder goes the wrong end, I reckon. Well and truly had a big chance at the bowler's end, but didn't even think about that. And it did actually get what it deserved at the end of the day, though, the 7 runs from Trav. That was a decent ball. Oh, that's a really good throw there from Dan Clark. You can't knock that. That's on the money, run out by big margin. Needed that wicket, Maverick Renegades. Not that committee wanted to give it to him. Anyway, Braden comes in and bowls to Trav, and he plays it well. And they get 2, and there's 1 ball to go in the 5th over of the game. So Brados comes in and bowls to Robbie. Full toss, low one, well fielded by Amon. I think that's just in as well. End of the over, and you can review if you want. Yeah, we're looking at that too. So this is real line ball stuff, this one. So I'll put it up front that it's a close call, and I've given benefit of the doubt, not out. I'm not declaring it as an absolute moral, even though I'm some chance. We'll have a look at this. I can already tell that it's going to be close. The ball's getting there, so oh gee, this could be. It's actually hit there, and it's oh geez, I need to look at the other camera. This is really close to on the line. I won't give it out unless it's absolutely certain. Just skip the frame. Just want to make sure I'm doing the right thing here before it's hit there for sure. And oh geez, I don't think I can give it out based on that. I think it's just over. It's a little bit inconclusive. The more that I zoom in, it gets blurrier. So I'm going to go with the original call of not out, and I'm going to let you keep your review because it's a little bit on the inconclusive side. You know, I'm looking at that and going, is it on the line? Can you see any line under the bat? Well, it's difficult. So I'm just going to stick with the original call. So I'm going with not out. I'm not 100%. I hope I've done the right thing there more than anything, but I can't get a clear enough view to give him out with 100% certainty, so I won't do it. It's as simple as that. Play ball. Well, I have a better view of it probably in the office. For some reason, the technology sometimes that's out. In some cases, seem to be a bit clearer because I've seen a few replays in the office. I don't know why that is, but with me and what I had to work with. I had two cameras to work with on that call. One of them's 100 frames per second, and yeah, I just wasn't prepared to overturn the call. I wasn't sure enough about it. Off the foot, a 1 run. At the end of the day, it's still a benefit of the doubt game, predominantly for batters, just even though we've got the reviews. But it has to be 100% conclusively wrong to overturn a call, and I didn't feel like it was. Enough said. Last ball, Super Ball. I'll probably have another bit of a look at that again after this change of partnership. Not that I'll be changing anything at this point. That'll be 2, which will be 4 not out, and they'll get the skin, and committee have done well with that partnership. Yep, 36 runs. Oh. No, that one was inconclusive, so they've still got 1 left. Yeah, Trav was just asking me if they had any reviews left. I said yes, so I'm letting them keep that one. So I'm going to have another look now while I've got a second or two. Going back to the 100 frames per second camera, hits there, and it does look like the edge of the bat might be in by 1 millimetre or 2. You certainly can't see any line underneath the edge of the bat, but there is parts of the bat that show you the line clearly underneath. It's the best way I can describe it to you. It was as close as, and I described it as a line ball call in the beginning, and that's pretty much what it was. Anyway, we won't look at it anymore because we've done it to death. Play ball. All that really matters is that committee got a decision that was given not out. And they'll be happy. 2 runs. And the fielding team didn't spew over it. I think they could see that I had my work cut out for me trying to work out decisively on it. Right, Dan Clark bowls to Jacob. It's a no ball off the pitch, which is not a great ball. And Jacob will take the easy 2. So skin number 1 to committee. This one's 21 is the skin here. As Dan comes in and bowls to Jacob, and it'll be a wide, so I'll give it to you. Easy batting when you come out here to get 2 balls like that for Jacob. Over the wicket. Good shot, well fielded. They're home. 1 run it is, and it's 1 ball to go. Scotty White had very good bowling figures tonight. Took 6 wickets. He's on strike for the here. second ball in space. He absolutely smokes it. He would have been out by a lot, but they miss, and it's 7. End of the over. They're very pivotal moments in a game when you see that. It's 12 runs difference either way, and this time committee benefit from that. Shot though, he deserved his 7 really. Aim on. Play ball. He'll be coming in the bowl in a moment. And here it is, bowling to Scotty. The outswinger played it well. There's a chance for Luke. I think that's out if it hits, but he misses, so it's not, and they get 1. Aim on bowls. It's a good ball actually. Got the outside edge of the bat, and they got 1 run for it. 51 off 10.3 overs. That'd be the equation. That sounds very gettable. As Amon comes in to bowl to Scotty White, and here it is. And Scotty actually cut him in half, and they don't score any runs. Aim on again. Bowls to Scotty. Scotty hits it in the air, but that'll be safe. Brados is there, but he has missed it. And he can't stop it from hitting the back, so that ends up being 4. Bit of a bonus there for the batting team last ball. Wide ball, so I'll pay that one, and that'll be the end of the over. Good on ya. 1 for 16 for Amon. 22 after 2 overs for this pair, which is a very good start. They've already got the skin right now. Just need to secure it over the next 4 overs. Here we go with Andrew Skeetley. Oh, they're missing Aaron Farmer tonight. Everyone's missing Aaron Farmer. Play ball. In your own time, Andrew. Yeah, now would be a good time. Thanks. Talking to Brados there. Just bowl it. He's cut that off nicely, the fielder Luke, and they only got 1. Save 1 there. Jacob on strike facing Andrew Skeetley when he gets round to it. Yep. 2 runs all day there for that one. Come on, Andrew, for Christ's sake. No ball. Plus a couple. So wide. Yeah, last ball. Oh, that hits the stumps unnecessarily. No. Luke looks at me as if to say, any chance that's out? Was the answer's no chance. As Andrew comes in and bowls to Jacob's actually inside, and that's the end of the over. So just 6 inches inside the line. On the lines are wide, as we know. That was just inside it. Who are we going with here? Maybe Braden. Right, play ball. Left arm round the wicket as he bowls to Scotty. Gets bat on it, hits the back net, my end, just the 1 run it is. As Brados bowls to Jacob, hits it straight, well fielded. Should be out, and it will be. Yeah, well done. Good fielding. Scotty, you're here, mate. Scotty's here. Yep. It'd be fair to say that the fielding team needed that wicket. Scotty's going to make a minor adjustment. It'd have to be minor, dealing with the area that he was dealing with, just so you know. That'll be 2 runs to Scotty. So Bradoff bowls a full toss. It wasn't too high in the end. It dropped a bit towards the end there, and they got 2. So we've got one ball to go in the in over number 10. Sprados bowls to Scotty. That'll work. 2 runs for him, and that'll be the end of the over. Braden's got 2 for 7, which reads pretty well, but this pair still goes well. 33 after 4, and Phil Graham is going to be our next bowler. 13 minutes past 9 it is. Play ball. Full bowl. Scotty hits it in the air. Luke drops a tough one and got one hand to it, but it's 3. It's Phil bowls to Jacob. Nice outswinger. Hits it straight. Scotty gets back in his crease, so no damage done. Phillip to Jacob. Good ball, good shot. It's 2 runs. The stumps have been broken at both ends. The throw hit him at the bowler's end. He was in. This end it was the keeper that knocked him off. It wasn't hit wicket or anything like that. Although we have seen a few hit wickets in recent times. It's become a more frequent mode of dismissal, believe it or not. Outside edge, which actually saved him because it would have been bowled otherwise, and it's last ball. Philip Graham, one more ball to go for you, son. As steadies himself and comes in and bowls to Scotty. And just whips it around the corner for a single. That'll be the end of the over. None for 14 for Phil. Who are we going with? Probably Luke Armeni for the last over, which it will be. 28 off 7 overs is the overall equation here for committee. 18 ahead of the skin right now, so be wanting to pencil that in at this point. I'll be happy to build a few runs extra here. Play ball. Just lessen the load for the third pair. As Lukey bowls, it's good ball. He hits it for 2. Does Scotty. Luke bowls to Jacob. Yeah, good ball, well inside the line. Almost halfway between leg stump and the leg side line. Luke bowls to Jacob. It's a good shot. Pick the gap beautifully. Amon fields it well, but they get home for 2. Luke bowls to Scotty. Chance of a stumping, but it wasn't taken cleanly by Phil. So it's last ball, super ball. I think Jacob's having Scotty here. Maybe don't need to run. I think they might be looking to maybe not run. We'll see what happens. He lets it go. Fair enough. End of the over. I reckon that's pretty sensible play. I mean, they have the skin well and truly sewn up, but they're in good shape as long as this pair bat well, and there's no reason why they shouldn't. And I think the big thing there was do not lose a wicket on the Super Bowl. I think that was the the most important thing, and they managed to do that because he didn't have to play a shot in the end. It was just a bit wide of the off stump. Right, so the third pair coming out here needing 24 runs. They'll have a distant eye on the skin probably. They'll be thinking about making sure they can comfortably get the runs to win, and if they're close enough with an over or so to go, they might have a dip at the skin towards the end. We'll see. Play ball. Right now, I think they'll just be happy with a win. Right, here's Andrew. And he bowls to Glenn, and that's an easy shot for Glenn. 2 runs to get off the mark. There's Andrew. Comes in and bowls to Matty. Would have been a wide, he hit it. Still gets the same result, which is 2 runs. Andrew comes in and bowls to Glenn. Be a wide. easy there for Glenn. Yeah, two left-handers out here batting together. As Andrew bowls to Glenn again. It's a good shot. Chance for Andrew. Yeah, direct hit there is out, but they get two. And last ball, I reckon we had 5 or 6 in the first innings where I more or less said if they hit here, it's gone. And they missed, so, you know, swings and roundabouts, all the rest of it, as Andrew comes in and bowls. Low full toss. Voluntarily fielded by the fieldsman there. Aim on, that's the end of the over. 1 run. Going with aim on now to bowl, I think. Right, play ball. Right arm over the wicket, aim on coming in to bowl to Matty. Yeah, good ball, hits it straight, needs to get back into Glenn, and he does that, so no damage. The old straight one. Causes a lot of problems for batting teams, the straight hits, but not that time. So well played. Dan is there, but the batters get through for 2. Keith Harrison's just rocked up. He plays for the Slayers. Well, good effort, but 2 runs to Glenn. Now, the cunning stunts are all here. And most of the Slayers probably are, one way or another. As Amon comes in and bowls to Matty. Wide ball. He gets the body out of the way. It was always going to be a wide if he did that, and it's last ball. He bowls, hits it straight. So they are going to run, but they'll make it. It's the end of the over. So it's a solid start for these two, just the sort of start they probably wanted. Not needing lots, and already picked up 16. So 8 runs off 4 overs. Oh gee, if you're backing them in, you can see the finishing line from here, and you'd be quietly confident if you've taken committee in some of your multis this week. Wonder who's done that. Play ball. Phil Graham. He just lets that go, does Matty. He's shutting up shop already. Yeah, still need a few, maybe, you know, quite the time to offer no shot. But anyway, this time he hits that one, and Phil does the fielding, and we give him 2 runs. Glenn on strike faces Phil. Good shot, chance here for Andrew, fumbles it when it mattered. Eliminated any chance of a run out. They got 2. Kai Sherpel smacks a 7 there on the MCG for the Old Moles against the Creeps. That's a wide all day. Throw comes in, it won't matter. And it's last ball. 2 to win. Phil bowls. This will put them in front. That'll be 3, and that'll be the end of the over. And they've done that without any risk, really, those 25 runs that these two have picked up. Very quickly on the MCG, it looks like the Creeps will win easily against the Old Moles. And on Bay 13, 45 Wolves made 103, balls deep 8 after 3 overs. A bit behind down there they are, but I don't think there's a late game. I think the only late game tonight is the one on this court that I'm going to be doing in about probably 15 minutes. Play ball. Maybe earlier. Hits what would have been a wide, I reckon, but anyway, 2 runs. It's a good drive. Luke's done really well to cut that off and only restrict the scoring to 1 run. Seem to keep a calm head here, these two, as 2 batters. So that would have been a wide. So he missed. He only gets 1 for that. Should have just let that go, but anyway. That's a wide as well, even though Glenn tried to hit it, and it's last ball. 1 ball to go in over number 16, they're 8 in front. Two runs there, end of the over. Yeah, if there's going to be a spark from anywhere from the Maverick Renegades here, it needs to happen pretty soon. We've got Dan Clark bowling now, and I'm pretty sure Luke Armeni will be the final bowler. Alright, so it's 10 balls here to get through. Yep, after this over they'll probably assess whether it's worth having a dip at the skin. Play ball. So it's going pretty much the way that I thought that it could well do when I was talking about it as they came out the bat. Yeah, put himself into locking in the win, and then if they get that, have a dip at the skin towards the end. Dan comes in and bowls to Matty. Hit that well. Yeah, that will work. Yeah, 5 runs there. Handy runs they are for Matty. Gives them a 17-run lead. 8 balls left. He bowls to Glenn. Low full toss. He drops the catch. It was a tough one. They pick up another 3. Dan bowls to Matty. Yeah, lets that go. Last ball. So he bowls this. End of the over, swing and a miss on that occasion. Alright, so they're in very good shape now. They can, with 20 runs ahead and 9 or 8, a tied skin would give them the point here. So they need another 8 runs to pick up all points. They'll get the whole lot if they can end up on 130 or more. That's the magic figure, 130. Third ball, play ball. So around the wicket on the third ball here for Luke. No ball off the pitch, which is a gift to the batting team. No ball re-bowl, I would assume they're going to want that. Yeah, Glenn nods his head. He says, yep, I'll have that again, as you do. Good ball. He hit it into his leg, so it's worth 2 runs. Now, you get the feeling that it will come down to the last ball to find out who wins the skin here. So every chance. Now, around the wicket still as he bowls to Matty. Yeah, hits it straight. Hits the stumps, but he's in by a lot. They get 1. Need 3 runs off 3 balls for the skin. Luke bowls to Matty. That's Glenn, sorry. It's a very good shot, but he doesn't get any runs for that one. 2 balls left. Yeah, Luke sticking with around the wicket as he comes in. He bowls to Glenn. Hit it well, but again he this time it gets underneath Braden and he goes for 5 at the end of the day. That's unreal. Yeah. Last ball, super ball. So that puts them ahead of the skin. They just need to block this out and do not get out under any circumstances. What do you reckon, Baz? Let's see what happens. Yeah, solid as a rock. End of the over, end of the game. Thank you very much, boys. Well done to committee. They were the better team on the night. I don't think we could get any dispute there. I'll be back in about 5 minutes to do the last game. Thanks. Right, I'm getting ready to do the last game here. The toss was won by the Slayers, and they're going to field first against the Cunning Stunts. G'day, Keithy. How goes it? All right. Right, Jaden's opening the batting here for the Cunning Stunts, and he'll be batting with Giuseppe. Julian Ganchemi opening the bowling. They're sorting out their field here. We'll let them do that, and then we'll start. Look, it's soft Hinchy at the back there with the big jumper on and the hoodie. Play ball. All right, we start. Jules comes in. Yeah, gives himself room. Misfilled there by Keith Harrison, who had no idea at all when they got two. Jules comes in and bowls to Jaden. Jaden comes down the wicket and hits it for 7, as you do. Yeah. Come on, Jules. Around the wicket he comes and the bowl to Giuseppe. 2. I reckon no. Oh, I've got a review straight away from Hinch. Hinch at the other end says this is out, he reckons. Let's have a look. I don't think it's going to be out. Oh no, but look at that. No, that's just in. It's bloody close. Yeah. Play on, yeah, just over the line, but only very just. Fair enough review as it turned out. There's a very small margin involved there. It's 5 runs on the next ball and it's last ball. God, look at that. That's hit for 2 and it's going to be out, so that's good night nurse. End of the over. Lenny, yeah. Have a look at that belly, eh? That's close, isn't it? Look at it. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Lenny. What a great bloke Lenny is. He thinks so. Play ball. Yeah, he bowls a good one. Keithy takes the catch. Come back, Giuseppe. Oh, Leonard. He has 1 for -5 off 1. It's very exciting stuff. Good on you, Lenny. He bowls. That's hit back towards him, and he does well. Look at that. He makes sure it stays off the net. Just the 1. So Lenny comes in the bowl to Jaden. 2 runs at the moment. Hinchy tries to tap it onto the stumps, but he taps it into his own foot. They got 2. So then he comes in the bowl to Giuseppe. It's a bit of a nothing shot. Gets a hard fought 1 and they get last ball coming up here. Nothing happening on the MCG currently. And won't be probably for a while because there's no other game. That would have been out, they get 1. End of the over. The game down the back, I think, is still going. So they were a bit behind tonight, but still a few overs to go there, I think. I'll just give you an update if I can. All the names are coming up, so I need it to click over with the score, and it hasn't done it in enough time for me to tell you. So I won't do it yet. Play ball. Looks like 45 Wolves have the game well in hand, I'll just tell you that. All right, Keithy bowls to Jaden, and that'll be worth 2. Keithy. Right arm over and he bowls to Giuseppe. Gives himself room, plays well. Lenny's there. Yeah, good piece of fielding by Leonard. So Keithy bowls to Jaden. Jaden hits it in the air, but it'll be safe. There's Hinchy. 4 runs. Keithy bowls. Giuseppe, good shot. We're going with 2, and it's last ball. Commentated every game tonight so far. Little tickle off the bat, so end of the over, so no wide. Yep, no dispute from the batsman, which tells me that he knew that he just got a little feather on it. Probably commentated about 70 to 80% of the games. Every now and again I just give it a bit of a spell for whatever reason, but anyway, enjoying it tonight. Play ball. This is Julian. Plays it into the gap, and they get a couple. Jules comes in left arm over the wicket to bowl to Jaden. That'll be worth 3. So Julian bowls to Giuseppe. Oh, I'll give it to you, it's just on the pitch. Not out. 2. Good throw. Julian, this one bowls to Jaden. Yeah, so the batter's just prepared to play the nets up the front here last ball and keep Hinchy and Hopesy out of the game a bit down the back there. As Jules bowls the shocker. Wide, end of the over. 4 overs done and dusted, and they're going all right. They've got 32 runs, mostly Jaden, but Hinchy says, no, I'm going to bowl. All right, play ball. Hinchy bowls to Jaden. Just the one coming up here. Well bowled. Played it okay. Oh, between the two of them, they can't stop it. It's 2. Hinchy bowls to Jaden. Jaden played that one well, just a bit short that one, and gave him the opportunity to play that shot. He picked up 2. Hinchy to Giuseppe. Followed him a bit. It's well footed by Belly. They get 1. We've got 1 ball left. Shot again. They get 3. End of the over. Looks like I hope he's going to bowl the last. No, it's going to be Lenny. Now Lenny to bowl and Giuseppe on strike. Play ball. Works. 2 runs. So Lenny bowls to Jaden. Side net, back net, and 4 runs to the Cunning Stunts. It's going to go all the way, but Hinchy might run him out. Probably should have done, but didn't, and they got 7. Yeah, good enough. Last ball, Super Ball. Just the couple of wickets in the partnership. That's it. 54's good score. Last ball, Super Ball. Oh, to get out here. No, they're not. That's the end of the over. Unbelievable. Yeah. Well, 56 runs. Great opening partnership here for the Cutting Stunts. Who's next? I asked myself. It'll be two well-known players, Luke Taylor and Jordan Mackey, of course. Last pair will be Lawrence and Paddy Butler. So I'll just whack those names in now because I can. On bay 13, the Baby Wolves made 103 and balls deep are 36. They've only got, I think it's 4 overs to go. All right, play ball. Belly. Out of your crease. So just the two. Belly bowls. I got the players a long way around there. That's two. So belly bowls to Luke. No, it's okay. Last ball. No, it's inside the line when it passed the crease, I reckon. As he bowls, Luke hits it in the air. It's over Hinchy's head. That's 7 bits. End of the over. They pick up another 12 runs, do the Cutting Stunts. Yeah, hopes he's seen enough. He's decided it's time he had a bowl. Plate. Got a keeper? You don't want a keeper? Hopes he does want a keeper, and you can understand that he's a spin bowler. Play ball. Shot. 2. She bowls to Jordan. Wide. It's a good ball. Dead ball. Cross back. Ball's ricocheted and hit him in the face. Play. Last ball. Gone. End of the over. The Hinchy hopes the combination there with the run out. Seen that a few times over the years. This is Lenny again. Play ball. That's a wide. Oh, Wakefield's here. Late in the piece, but he's here. Missed opportunity that was to say the minimum. Lenny. Two. Oh, inside edge onto the stumps that was, and a wicket for Lenny as its last ball. He bowls, smoked, 4, and over. What did he end up with then? He's bowled his 3, he's got 2 for 19, not the worst. Inchy to bowl. Play ball. Hopes he takes the catch, I thought he would. Inchy, good delivery, spun in and gave the batsman no room. Struck well from Lukey and picks up 7. Yeah, well bowled again by Hinch. He's bowled a couple of leggies in this over and they've been very good. Last ball. Lucky shot. 1 run. Over. Yeah. Belly's going to bowl. Play ball. Five. Almost bowled him. Brilliantly fielded but not out. Third ball. So ball went hit for 7. And last ball. Over. Opesy again. Quite the same atmosphere. There's only one game on the front court, but you know, it doesn't happen that often. Yeah, plenty of teams down here filling in the slots and spots very frequently. Play ball. Too good. Third ball. Yeah, third ball. Yeah. Hinchy. Yeah, fumbled it when it mattered and they got 7. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Over. Nah. Julian again, Jamie to bowl again, as exciting as that will be. Paddy Butler coming out to bat with Lawrence Shanks. That's the two dudes out here with the bats in hand. Play ball. Julian picks up a wicket there, Belly with the stumping. Last ball. Over. Play. Didn't play much of a shot at that, Lawrence, and he's been bowled as a result. So better. Lenny, almost a magical performance from Lenny. Last ball. Over. Play. Good ball. G, 8C, no. Easy. Come on, Paddy. Last ball. So the bat more or less, but it's 3. Over. Play. Pretty hard, it goes the distance, 7 runs, good shot by Lawrence. Dropped it, he did. The leg. One to come. Some of the fielding in this game's left a fair bit to be desired overall. Lenny. Over. Hopesy the bowl. Play. No. Going to be out there though. Paddy, yeah. Not out this end though. Didn't have the ball. Last ball, I went to fire him and I pulled out of it. Easy run out at the other end. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide reball. Good. Third ball. Wide. Ray ball. There goes the distance, 7 bits. Eddie Butler. Last ball, third ball. Wide reball. No. Over. Yep. Good score there for the cunning stunts, whatever it ended up being. substantial. 129. Billy and Keithy, eh? Yep, ready when you guys are. Come on guys, let's go. I don't know. Probably is. It might be this one. What's that one like? I might not have given it to you. I might have forgotten to give it to you because they took the other one. Forgot about that because, you know, Hopesy takes Hinchy takes the ball with them when they are out here in the field. So I forgot to swap them over, but that's the ball. Yeah. Trying to get them to hurry up there. They didn't have a ball, so my bad. Play ball. Last ball. Over. Right. No, don't reckon that's out either. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Three. No ball. Three. Last one. Over. Play. Third ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Reball. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Lenny. Rightio boys, come on. It's too late to be spending half an hour in the middle. Yeah. Play. Yep. Oh, you would have been in, Jules. You would have been in. Wide. Eh? Last ball. You hit it straight to him, Jules. Yeah. Good ball, end of the over. Play ball. Third ball. Wide. Who? Round. Wide. Yeah, last ball. No ball. Over. Play. Yeah. Oh, that might be a drop catch, Jordan. Third ball. Just mention it. Last ball. No. Over. He's doing what here? It's like Lawrence. Play. Wide. Yeah, you get one. Last ball. Over the wicket. Yeah. Out, over. It's a nice throw. Nah. Benny. Last one. Over. Why? Over the wicket. Yeah. Yeah. One to come, Super Bowl. Round. Over. Lucky Jules. Hey? Yeah, well, it's very, yeah, it's a hard job. I know, that's the problem, yeah. There's actually not a run on hardly ever, really. Play ball. Well, both batters play good shots there. Wide. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. Third ball. Wide. Sorry. Last ball. Oh, Jesus. Over. Hopes he's here. Didn't quite go the way they planned that over. Yeah, I know. That bat's not working, I don't think. Play ball. Yep. Wide. It's out. Yeah, I'm all right with that. Last ball. Over. Did you line up a game with Dukes of Yorker for 2 weeks from now? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Play. Oh, it's a good ball. Wide. Last ball. Over. Inchy. Play. Gone again. It's not quite going the way you were hoping, boys, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, would have been again. Last ball. Over. One to go. Play. Wide, rebowl. If you, oh, yeah, yeah. No ball, just over his head. Very well. He might have been expecting the charge there, I think. Third ball. Last ball, Super Ball. No. That is over. Game. I batted. Yeah, thanks, mate. As bad as I've seen him. You get that. See you later.